Yes, continue with the last save. That's kind of cool. It's raining. I don't... Oh, I do. Okay, I barely see rain. But I like that this is... I mean, I'm sure it's smoking because the gate just broke. All right, I'm over encumbered. Good. Good. I need to get my hands on a whole bunch of smithing hammers to repair gear. Not that anyone would somehow repair armor out in the field without a fucking some kind of portable forge. You don't really just bash metal without eating it up. Oh. Is there a Aurora Borealis over there? Wow. Where are we? No. Stupid. God, I wish I could rebind those. I just dislike that so much. Well, it doesn't make any sense that it would be there, of all places. It would be up in Skyrim at the north-ish. Yeah, Skyrim would be, or, Elder Scrolls game.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, good. This makes me wonder. I was just thinking it would be nice if I could fade the UI like I've been able to do in every game since Oblivion. Well, since Skyrim, I guess. Fallout 3? You can do it in Fallout 3, I think. There's no... Yeah. The interface is literally just subtitles. Salvian Matthias.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Give me a quick second. Not ready just yet.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of opportunity.
Yes.
And do it quickly. We've got to move soon.
I gravely
Be quick
need to repair my shit.
This is our best chance to rescue the survivors from the chapel.
Hey, you survived.
You saved my life. You brought me back from hell.
Quite literally.
I won't forget it.
You are welcome.
Bye.
Bye. But it looks like I'm wearing armor, but it is broken. I really need to get an unburdening thing. Save. Please don't die. Please don't die. Come on, Elder Scrolls. We can do it. Yeah. I am overencumbered. Yes, this is true. Where is it? There it is. Sheesh, it's far down here. Save. I cannot save right now. Save. Quick saving. You cannot save right now. Well, make up your mind.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Yep.
You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time.
Oh my god, you can repair. Trade bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Now, I've already bought all of her hammers, I believe. Yeah, she ain't got shit. I'll repair.
I'm
That's gonna
pretty
cost
handy.
me a bunch of money.
What needs to be fixed?
Repair all is 105. Oh, I can all of it. Oh, repair all.
Good
How
day.
could the Nine let this happen?
Yes, how could they anything something happen? Glimmer of jolts, dagger of numbing. I don't really give a I might use this for now. My skill in blades is poop. Can't do power attacks. Or maybe, no, I can do power attacks. I just don't, no particular perk. Power attacks deal more damage and the blade weapons are more durable.
Are they angry with us?
You closed the gate.
Yep, I sure did, lady. Bartering.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay. I want to sell that.
Make me a better offer.
35? Well, that goes by a lot half the time.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
One was hoping.
Fine transaction.
I don't really need 72 arrows. I can retrieve all the arrows that I shoot outside of ones that I miss getting thrown on top of finding these all the time. So we're going to go and keep 20 total arrows. Oh, right. And let's see here. 52. Probably shouldn't sell her these of all things. I should sell them to someone I can
That's a
really
good deal.
get what out of, but bruh, I don't know what the fuck at this point. I need inventory space. So everything that is
Drive a hard
unimportant to
bargain.
that. A pewter spoon.
Come back and see me.
That will do.
Good day.
We are now at 180 out of that's still a lot of weight. God damn. Okay. This'll do though.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Kind of shocked I haven't found a helmet yet. He really moves those arms. Actually, not just that he moves his arms, he leans forward a ridiculous amount. All right, 1 hour rest. And then we... Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not an actual... I saw it and I thought I could rest there. Fuck. It's okay. Level up here ain't don't matter worse shit. I mean, it'll matter a little bit worse shit. We are at 55 endurance. So, endurance, in my opinion, has been fixed in this remaster as it is retroactive. So when we go from 55 to 60, we will be getting 6 health per level, which means instead of just... So normally going from 55 to 60, you would gain 10 base health because endurance is doubled for base health and that gets recalculated every level. And then you'd gain 6 health on top of that. So you would be gaining 16 health by going from 55 to 60. But now we're going to gain that 10, that 6, and then all of the 5s that we would be having from all the previous levels would all be 6s. So it would be as if we had always leveled up with 60 endurance that whole time. And since we're what are we, level 4 right now? We're level 5, so we'll go to level 6. That would be 10, 6, and an extra 6. No, an extra 5, I guess. Yeah, so we'd be getting 21 health. Which ain't too bad. It'll be 150, 156, yeah. Alright. Alright, I need to level up, but we can do this first.
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still have a chance to strike.
I'm ready.
For
Let's do this.
Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Ooh, look at that fancy effect. What does this thing do anyways? It's jolting. 5 shocky damage, okay.
Come!
Breaking the siege of Kvatch. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch, and with Salvian Matthias and his men, we must clear the southern plaza before the survivors of the chapel can be rescued.
On! For Kvatch!
Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, that's why that scamp disappeared on me. I've helped Salvian and Matthias and his men retake the southern plaza. I should talk to him about our next move.
Pathetic.
Burden of Arrogance. Drain willpower 20 points for 10 seconds. Oh, right. It's going to be 20 points. Not over 10 seconds. Flawed. Inspiring Touch. Potion. Cure poisons. Shield. Intelligence. More Daedra Hearts. I don't think I need. Burden. Too heavy. Always too heavy. Yeah, too heavy. How much is that worth? 300 though. You know what? Let's leave it here. No, God damn it. There we go. Where are you going? Oh, that's nope, not wrong thing again. That is a zombie head. All of that's useless and not worth a damn thing. Okay. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? Cured leather and a steel longsword. None of that is worth... Actually, my armor is currently broken. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it's not. I repaired it. I just now repaired it. So it's fine. Never mind. Salve Magius.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okie dokie. Door to the Chapel of Akatosh.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Argonian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir.
Plenty of fighting
Civilians,
to go
it's
around.
time to move out. Let's go.
I'm doing pretty good. Been enjoying Oblivion. We are. Ooh, that's the one thing I do not like is I can't rebind all my keys. So the back button and the select button are oh, this you'll find this stupidly funny. Well, not fun. No, you'll find it stupid and maybe a little funny, but mostly stupid. It's because it's dumb. The wait button. The wait button is the weird Windows key, which used to be the back button or the select. I think that used to be called select, and then the other button was the start button, or maybe it was start and select on. Doesn't matter. Those buttons have always had different names on different consoles, and it's just always weird as shit. But you know, the two weird menu-y buttons. The left one is currently bound to wait. Now, if I rebind this to, let's say, up on the D-pad, I cannot bind it to the key it was on. I'm pressing the button right now. I cannot rebind it to that button because they don't allow you to use these buttons for bindings. Which is real irritating. Discard. So, and then the other thing that got slight irritation on my part is that the start button, or select, or whatever the crap it's called, the right one, does not default to systems. So it doesn't default to this stuff. It defaults to whatever the shit you recently had open. So if I open an inventory and then I use it again, now I'm at inventory. So I can't use it as a shorthand for systems like you can in every game that has ever existed for the past 30 years. Not 30 years. That's about right. That's about right. Yeah. Yeah, even stuff on the original Nintendo in the 80s. You press the start button, it'd bring up the start menu with like sound options or whatever. Yeah. So that's dumb. Other than that, loving the game. And we are playing an Argonian with the astronaut birth sign, which means we can't regenerate Magicka. Magicka being our mana bar. That's not called mana. And I made a custom class called an Eldritch Knight, because it's a good name for a spell sword guy. Okay, so all the civilians in here left a loaf of bread and some cheese. Altar of the Nine. Rejoice! Through faith your afflictions are banished. Cool, I'm already did the thing. Can I rest? Oh my god, yes please. 1 hour. You have ascended to level 6. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Ah, yes, the mismanaging. Yeah, they've so actually they did it. I love what they did here because they made endurance. Well, first things first, attributes is great the way they handle attributes now, like the leveling up of them. But endurance is now retroactive. Right. Yeah, I've heard that Expedition 33 is getting a lot of people really loving it. Ah. What does agility do? Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short bows. Sure, short swords and bows. That's the other thing, is they've added daggers and short swords to agility instead. Like they used to be basically only bows were agility. So they moved the smaller melee weapons over to agility. So a dagger, or like if you're trying to do like a bow character, short sword or dagger is usually a good pairing, and it just sort of matches up now, which is nice. Oh yeah. One month of Game Pass, you'd had 30 days to play through both. Which is how I think of Game Pass. Is just it's an easy. I mean, it could be. Don't be wrong. Like you'd have to pay for a month of like Ultimate, because I don't think they're in the base. Well, actually, you don't have to buy Ultimate because you're on PC, so you get the cheap version. On console, they if you want to get the stuff day one, you have to buy the expensive Ultimate version. To be fair, there's also a lot more games on the console side. But if you're just getting the PC version of Game Pass, yeah, it's like $12 for 30 days of from like 300 plus games, of which is this and Expedition 33. Yeah. Getting intelligence up to 60. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do, because strength, endurance to 100 makes sense. Intelligence to 100. First thing, I hate that I'm bringing all this stuff to 100. Just from an RPG standpoint, it's so dumb to just run around maxing every attribute out. It just feels stupid. I'm trying to think of like what else I like. Willpower is useless to me outside of increasing fatigue. But unless they've changed the formula, Fatigue is literally like strength, willpower, agility, and endurance. Like it's just all those combined into one total. Oof. $100 on what? Like the super extra fancy edition of Expedition or whatever? Adding all this together does not do it. Oh, I see. Wow, both of them are $50, already just shitting on all the other games that have come out at 70. That does make me happy. I mean, both. Yeah, it's not the usual. It's 70, but everything about it is shit. Like a high-class wine that tastes like dog piss. Which, to be fair, I don't like alcohol, so that's everything alcoholic to me. But, yeah. All right. I leveled up. Yeah, we had 30... Okay, hold on. We had 100. We had 135 health. We went from 55 to 60. So that's 120 base. And then we're 66 times. Hold on a second. That doesn't seem right. We're like 3 health under that somehow. What? That is 6 health per level. We're level 6. So that's 120 and 100. Why are we? That is weird. That is weird. Wait, do I have another level up? I have another level up. Oh, shit. I had multiple level ups. I must have leveled up a bunch when I was in the whatever thing. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's PC. It's PC is going to be it's first things first. It's still the base Oblivion engine, and while it has been updated, it is still on Oblivion. It's still Oblivion engine, just updated to work with modern hardware, multi-core processing, hyper-threading, all that bullshit. But you know, it's just one of those things. So agility slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. So that'd be worthwhile. Speed determines how fast you move. Maybe that'd be nice. Affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade details. I think I'm going to bring in my personality. My Argonian's going to work on being a little nicer and less not nice. Nah, fuck that. He's smart. There we go. Now we'll look at my health totals. Okay, we have 172 health. Let's see if that maths out correctly. 6 times 7, that's 42. Plus 1.
we've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Oh, that's when I should have gone arrested and shit. It depends, Snail. What do you mean by the Goblin War thing? Have you ever played Oblivion Helio, or is this like going to be the first time so you're not going to watch? Okay, yeah. Fair. I played the game back in 2006. I don't remember shit about it, but I've still watched people play it because that's, you know, I still have memories here and there. Wow. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Well, we will be doing Warframe on Fridays. Bruh, that dude's eyeballs are just wild. Okay. I kind of feel like I just have that. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but, you know. No, not really. All right.
Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
I am ready.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out.
So, Sky Oblivion, like, the thing about Sky Oblivion is they're adding in places that didn't even exist. Like, they're adding in other towns and stuff like that, and Sky Oblivion is going to be worth it from the standpoint of it's going to be a merger of Oblivion stuff with Skyrim. So interactions in existence, it's just you won't have the same absurd bullshit you have in this game. Like, this game is truly unique in its just complete ability to make weird bullshit happen, and that doesn't happen quite to the same extent in Skyrim. Skyrim was a much more defined game in that regard. Like, Oblivion really felt like they thought they were onto something big with procedural stuff, and it was just not what they were expecting. Like, it's just procedural conversations and NPCs. It's just like having AI talk to AI. It just comes out nonsense. Oh, I don't know. I'll be curious if people redo that. Like, there's been people
lucky to be alive
who had made Oblivion memes on YouTube, recreating them in this game. I also saw one of those guys literally just had like a 13-minute speed run, which was mostly going through the tutorial and then punching the air for a while until he was just at the end of the game.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I wish agility increased my attack speed. That'd be nice. Really, guy? Really? Jesus. Dremora stuff is just too heavy. Oh no, you're Vanius.
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Sure thing, guy.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
My God. Martin.
He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh.
He was? Oh, okay. Castle Gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Welcome dokies. Yeah, it is very, very nice looking. Not the thing is the thing for me is like, not only is it nice looking, but this actively makes very specific and directed changes that I view as just actively, like, it straight up fixes a lot of my criticism of the original game from an RPG mechanic standpoint. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves of the original game was endurance and the way health was calculated. Completely non-retroactive. It was just, you got what, like, the health you got on level up was entirely determined by how much endurance you had at that level. So you basically, if you had, let's say you had 50 endurance and you started leveling it up 5 points every level because you were super on the ball about making sure you had exactly at least 5 points in a skill, that, you know, you leveled up a skill at least 5 levels, whether it was one of your major skills or minor skills, before leveling up, so that you got a full 5 endurance points when you put points in endurance, which was already a pain in the ass in itself and caused its own major problems if you just played the game as, you know, as intended. If you did that at the start and got to 100, what would that be? 10 levels later? Yeah. 10 levels. So like at level 11, you'd finally be at 100 endurance. From a level 11 to 60, you're gaining all 10 health every time you level up. If you waited till like 40 and then did that, you're out all of that health. That's 5 levels per level. You're just not, you don't have now, even though you have the exact same endurance and you're both level 60. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a huge, it's you're just, it's like, oops. just there goes 150 health that I don't have now. So a nice thing they did is they made this all, endurance is now purely retroactive. It literally is endurance divided by 10 per level, period, including level 1, which is nice. Plus, you know, so like some of the changes to perks and stuff are really nice. The fact that minor perks actually level you up by a little bit, but not as much as the minor ones, which reminds me, I learned today, sadly, that restoration is the one that has absorb health. In Skyrim, that's destruction. In Morrowind, it's mysticism, and I thought it was mysticism because Morrowind, it's mysticism. Why would it be anything but mysticism or maybe destruction? It was destruction in Skyrim because they got rid of mysticism. It's fucking restoration in this game. Apparently, restoration, like, this is what I was complaining about, like, or about how stupid Oblivion or Elder Scrolls games are on their spell schools. Restoration is literally ripping the life out of other people, apparently. To be fair, restoration has always been kind of like the divine magic thing. that isn't damaging unless it's against undead. What? Yeah, dude, that Helio, that does not surprise me. I mean, lumen is a good lighting source. It's just it's usually tuned real bad and usually has a lot of issues with like there are games where I would turn this way and then all of this would take like 2 seconds to relight itself. That is not an issue in this game. So that's good. I will tell you right now, I turned off screen space reflections though, because they were distracting and stupid, because screen space reflections are kind of dumb. Like in the right situation, they could look real crispy, but I don't know, they were just causing weird, awkward visuals. And whatever they have going on here looks totally like this looks fine like that. It's not like this is not like a perfect like. Okay, let's see here. What would the screen space reflection look like if I turned it on right now? Screen space reflections. Now we just have my bow in the water, and that looks the same. It just all it did was make the water look worse. Fuck off. Screen space. There we go. Now the water doesn't look fucked up. Cool. Oh, I could see that, yeah. I saw some people, they were like switching between hardware and software. Hardware and software lumen usage. And it literally just moves it from your graphics card to your CPU. And the CPU already is barely being used by this game because it's literally a game from 2006 that has been updated to function on multi-cores. Your CPU ain't doing a damn thing right now in this game. So you might as well, like, if you're going to use Lumen, you might as well just put it on software, because there's no major difference between the two. And you got the fucking headroom on that CPU. Trust me.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help?
Follow me, I guess.
We'll be right behind you.
Apparently I've got a bunch of Legion guys with me, but you're not who I needed to find. Oh, you're the guy I needed to find. Marriage in
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally. A chance to fight back.
Good man. I need the guardhouse key.
Yes, I have it. Why?
It's mine now. Salvia's orders. No time to explain. I needed to get into the castle.
That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city.
Okie dokie. Oh, bro's just running for it right now. We're going, okay. Well, it's good because I had no idea where I was going, I guess. It's...
Look out!
Okay, well, I'm apparently I don't have arrows equipped. But that's fine. Excellent.
Am I supposed to be impressed? That the best you can do?
I was saying, I want to. So the systems in the game, if you're unaware of them, aren't as deep as you think they are. They're pretty. There's a lot of numbers, but it's very simple. Luck is either the most important thing in the world or completely useless, depending on who you ask. I'm of the mind it's not that great, but that's only because we don't know everything it affects. The only thing we know for certain that it affects is it artificially increases your skills. So if you had basically 40% of luck over 50, which everyone starts with exactly 50 luck. The only way to get more than that at start is, I think, the thief birth sign. But whatever. So basically, if you're at 100 luck, you would gain an artificial, and I'm air quoting artificial here, 20 points to every skill. The reason I find that useless and pointless for the most part is skills are capped at 100, and I mean truly capped. You could have like plus 50 to let's say blunt weapons, and if your skill is 100, it'll say 150, and it's only the first 100 is being used. Those other 50 points are doing jack shit, which basically makes plus skills fucking useless unless your skills aren't maxed. So in that regard, luck is useful until you've maxed the skill, and then you're above whatever mark, and then it quickly becomes unusable or useless. That said, it probably also affects a bunch of other stuff, like chance for a lockpick to break, which if you have lockpick at 100, your lockpick can't break anyways. But yeah, every skill has 5 potential things on it. Well, novice is literally 0, so you always have this. Your shield or weapon loses durability when you block an attack. They're just saying, hey, this is what happens when you block an attack. Get to 25, and I'm an apprentice. Your shield and weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Blocking attack consumes slightly less fatigue. Blocking attack consumes even less fatigue. You can now shield bash. So it's, these are the skills that are part of your pseudo class. You're like, I made a class Eldritch Knight, picked these. Was there the 7 of them? Yeah. Everything else is a minor skill. In old Oblivion, these did not level you up. So now they do, though, which is cool. Which makes me wonder if the max level has been increased due to that. Because that's the other thing about Morrowind and Oblivion. The way they work is your race and birth sign and you're basically your race and chosen major skills and all this stuff determine what your starting skill level is and everything, right? So if you pick a major skill, you're getting plus 20 to it. But so you could start with like 30, 35, maybe 40 or higher in a skill. So depending on what you picked, you might have a bunch of stuff that's like 40 at level 1, and they only go to 100. So when you think about it from that standpoint, you're going to get more experience if you started with a skill that was 30 instead of a skill that was 40, right? Because now you have 70 levels to gain experience from instead of 60 levels to gain experience from. So that resulted in the max level being like, between 43 and 47 or something like that, depending on which game we're talking about. But now that those contribute to max level and these contribute to max level, it does make me wonder what the actual level max is.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got.
Ha! Where's he at? Where are we going? I had to get real close to him to get him to move.
Stay away. Yeah. You're pathetic.
All right. Onward. Wherever the crap we're going.
Yes, here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Of the Imperial Legion. Feed me the Lord.
Ooh, try not to.
Am I supposed to be impressed by the Emperor?
Oh, he died. I wanted to get in there and help him, but they were surrounding him so much that I can't hit the guy without hitting these guys.
Warming up, you pathetic
Well, that's what you get for...
worm. Yeah!
This guy's dead set holding that arrow. Trap door to the castle of Kvatch. He almost made it. Now. Almost makes you want to restart, but not enough to actually do that. He was destined to die here. I found the tunnel entrance to Kvatch and need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates and let the guards into the castle courtyard. Oh, this would be so fucking smoky right now. The second we opened that thing, it would have just been pluming smoke out. There they all are. I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. I must now help Salvian and his men defeat the monsters within.
What's
Jesus.
the matter? Getting tired? Ah!
Boy, that heal doesn't do shit.
Why won't you die? You die!
But hey, this is gonna bring up my restoration at least. All right, I'll stay. I'll catch you later, man. What is that? All right, so your dude guy man died.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Okie dokie, we have done that. Are we missing someone or something?
Not now. There's work to be.
Work to be done. Yep. So you are the archer guy. Oh, he died. Yeah, he died. He real dead. Legion armor, Legion shield, mutton. Okay. I'm gonna go and assume one of the other ones died since I don't see him here. But I had all three with me. Where'd the other guy die at? No, that's Meridil. Well, it don't matter none. In we go.
Die, damn you!
Yeah!
Why?
Yeah!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Look out!
Oops. Uh-oh. It's a sexy fire elemental, or it's not an
Am I
elemental, they're
supposed to
called
be impressed?
Atronox, which are Daedra, I think.
Show me what you've got.
What if that counts as magic? It does.
You're pathetic. Ha! You'll never take me down. Yeah!
I mean... Huh. Busted up throne. Oh, right. This would be the, door to the Great Hall. I kind of feel like that guy's supposed to be with us. What is the... I've raised the gates, Castle. I must now help Scalvian and his men defeat the monsters within. I did that. And it's not updating. Real... something. Any, bonus skills?
Charge the courtyard.
When we're done with all this...
Alright, well. I don't know if going backwards is going to help it. But you never know.
Charge the court.
Oh, that's a bone. It's weird I had 3 dudes with me and I only got 1 now and I only see one of the bodies here. I'm pretty sure I had all 3 with me when we came out of this area. Maybe not. Maybe one of them died in there and I didn't notice. Oh, this guy's dead. Ooh, Silver War Axe. Heavier, technically more damage than the one I have right now. We didn't do any fighting in here, so doesn't make any sense that he would have died in here.
Not now.
Yeah, it's not now. There's work to be done. Okay. Quick save. Cannot save right now. Quick saving. Let's go to main menu and see if that fixes things. Because I am, at the end of the day, on a console, and consoles cannot just use commands to tell the game to fix itself. But I think I can progress onward and it'll jump ahead to the next thing if I have to.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them
We did that already.
Charge the courtyard! Charge!
Okay. We'll just go ahead. I guess I'm not getting the actual quest where he goes in with me, I'm assuming. I don't actually know if that's what happens, but here we are. Ain't getting to there.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, this is loading up the dining hall. Ow, he just shot me.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, he dead now. He didn't have any health left. Wow, what the fuck? Oh. Surreal Brothers wine. Tamika. That's definitely not the wine one lady wanted. Oh wow, I just gotta have my stamina back somehow. What if I like stamina drain on or something? Then it went away. Omilius Goldwine. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Salvius Metius. Take that. Signet ring. Some gold. There's a good chance he also stayed out there and held the area because of close quarters and all that. Keeps like being overrun or whatever.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Sorry, didn't make it.
We were too late.
Way
If
too
only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance?
Yes, here it is.
At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Oh shit, just straight up his armor. One Kvatch Curse added to the player's inventory. Alrighty.
Good day.
Bro, just dissed his... Oh my god, his foot is going weird. Is it any better than what I'm using? It is heavier and worse. No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. It's not as heavy. I was looking at the wrong thing. So it's 9 weight instead of 30. And it's 2 instead of 6. It must be. Is it light armor? It's got to be light armor then, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's but it's got 3 points of endurance and strength. Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Don't know who that is. Hello, lady.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I didn't say anything. Martin?
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Please, go on. Farewell.
Okay, ready? Yeah, okay, let's not throw ourselves off that. No, yeah, that's I guess me. So he should be down here. Like, that's like the one thing. Like this, so we are in the. We're in the Gold Coast. The city of Anvil. Oh, and Kvatch. I think I'm trying to remember. I kind of I can't remember if the Brotherhood in Elder Scrolls Online. Because I played this game back when it came out in 2006, but barely remember any of it. To the point where when I played stuff in Elder Scrolls Online that went there, I didn't remember the stuff at all. But yeah, like this part here is definitely a place in ESO. And I think it's literally this section. Like it's this town of Anvil and the city of Kvatch. And I think the Brothers Guild is right here, which would probably make sense for... I bet you anything the Brothers Guild is somewhere over here. Dark Brotherhood and all that. Ooh, okay.
Why have our gods forsaken us? You two.
They haven't. They just don't do anything usually. Because they all died to make this place.
I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
alone.
I have
Oh,
to
there's a lot of
start
extra
over.
clears.
And the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
Hello, associates.
It's the smell, really.
How
Smoke
could the
and
Nine
fire,
let this happen?
and something worse.
Are they angry with
in
us?
the ruins?
God, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. Kvatch is finished.
The ruins.
There's nothing left.
I mean, there's
You closed the gate.
rings of buildings.
That's the first good news in a long time.
Uh-huh.
You two.
Okay.
I'm just
Where
lucky to be
is
alive.
you?
Hello. I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead.
Yep.
Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
You're Uriel Septim's son. Surprise!
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
The Emperor knew you were in danger. The Daedra came here. The Emperor knew you were in danger.
You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to find me?
Yes. Why would I lie about that?
It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
Come with me to Wayne Priory.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
How do you know
angry. I
Joffrey?
want to stay angry.
I never mentioned... I probably did mention Joffrey today because I don't actually select lines of dialogue. If I get on horse,
It's
will
the
you
smell,
magically
really.
horse as well?
Smoke and fire. And something worse. In the ruins.
Nope. Well, all right.
I don't even notice it.
Well, I kind of feel like I need to take the horse because it's not mine. It belongs to one of the guys at the place. So I'm gonna keep horsing. Tell you what, where Where are we? It's the 30th? Oh, right, 29th, and it'll be 3. Yeah. Why is this, why is that a bad thing? I gotta take them all the way to up here. I think I'm gonna just fast travel for once. I usually run places. I guess I could. We could take the roads to be safe about. I obviously ran through here and ran into these places. We could travel our way on an adventure to ski. Let's travel on our way to adventure on Skingrad. Oh yeah. There's just a lot of stuff. That's definitely a problem. There's too much stuff, which is wild, and it's absurd. Not only that, a lot of the stuff, it always just takes too long nowadays, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like having big games. Like, I love Oblivion and Skyrim and, you know, big old huge games, but it's nice having... It's nice when every game wasn't trying to be that. I appreciate stuff like Space Marine 2 that was like, look, we're like 8 hours. It's gonna be a hell of a ride. Actually, I think they're like, it's like 10 hours for me, I think, usually. For Space Marine 2. Speaking of which, did you ever play Space Marine 2? Did you ever play the original Space Marine? Oblivion, you can only move slower or faster than NPCs. There is no in between, for some reason. Oh my god, you should play it. It's fantastic. It's also got a great multiplayer mode. Yeah. Space, they've added some stuff to the multiplayer I want to play, but you know, I haven't gotten around to it. Don't you hit the horse? Oh.
Fight fire with fire! Fight fire with fire!
Damn. Okay, horse. Just step right on her. Yeah, no, they're pretty damn good games. I really love the original one, which is why I was looking forward to the second one. But the second one hits real hard. It's they did a very good job on it. The original one had a horde mode, and they added in sort of Left 4 Dead style missions for Space Marine 2, and we're getting a Horde mode sometime this year. Kind of when we get another class. There's like 6 total. We did just get a... we've gotten like 2 new pistols. One of which I'm really happy with because it'll be perfect pairing for my heavy guy, the heavy guy I have that I really like. Like, I really like the heavy, and I like the Are you a bandit or are you a hunter? Are you going to attack? You're going to attack me. Of course. Oh! Ow. Oh! Ah! Oh! Yeah! I got a steel battle axe. Everything's so damn heavy. Like, this axe is 16 units. In real life, well, in real life this battle axe would be incredibly heavy, but a real life battle axe is like 2.5 pounds. Not 16. But this giant thing being about double that is about accurate, I guess. Let's see. I do really like the way this axe looks, and I like the moveset, though. So, big fan of the steel battle axe. Don't really like any of the other axes, the two-handed axes, though. I could get rid of that. That's useless. Yeah. What was that noise?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I really do want to go into ruins, especially Adra.
Show me what you've
Not
got.
Adra. Ancient, ancient alien ruins, which are a long dead race of elves. Oh yes, lockpicking. I feel like I need to make like a, how many, the amount of people I've seen just do bad at lockpicking, I feel like I need to make like a short on here's how to lockpick. Plus someone last stream was like, hey, there's a very easy way to max lockpicking out. A little bit of a glitch to get it to 100 pretty quick. Yeah. Well, good luck. Being an RPG and all, I expect it to be... Being an RPG in one app... Like, hopefully they went the, like, older JRPG route. Because older JRPGs were, like, 20, 40 hours. And something about ones during the 360 era were like, it's got to be 500 hours. If they don't grind for 300 hours straight, we've gone done fucked up. Which... I am encumbered again. Of course. Always encumbered. Everything weighs too much. Literally everything in this game weighs too much. I also carry too much on me. I need to sell all the crap I don't use. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's like one of the worst parts about the older, or the 360 era of our, like a JRPGs, like I was saying, was just like the story would get level locked, and then you just had to go and farm and farm and farm. I just don't know. It's the worst. Ah, there we go. Picked up a bone earlier for some dumb reason. Problem solved. Right, horsey, let's go. He is not following me. Yeah. That is a good, it's like a good and a bad feeling. I mean, it's a good feeling until the lack of sleep catches up with you, which is what's been my problem for the past whatever amount of time. Like getting back into Warframe has had that issue where I've been like, oh, well, not, I think mine's a different issue. Mine has been, I can't stop thinking about like a build, or wait, maybe does that work that way? And then I have to I end up not being able to sleep, and then waking up, and then I just load up the game to see if what I was thinking about worked the way I thought it did, you know? Very irritating. But it is nice, the feeling of waking up to something you're looking forward to. It's always a good time. Is that an alien well? I believe it is. And a dude in the middle of the road.
A little closer!
And he had a silver axe. This horse fucking loves standing on people. Fair enough, horse. Fair enough. Now, silver battle axe is more heavier. It's doing 1 more damage, though. Ooh, that looks pretty good, too. Maybe I'll be a silver axe guy. I mean, the later axes do more damage than these ones, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, you gotta look good. Also, I have no idea why these two-handed axes are literally like the same. Like they're lacking like a foot easy on their halves. Those are not. They need a longer pole, and they need to be held less stupidly. Also, I should work on my blade weapons. Oh, right, I'm not going to be able to move. Yeah, we'll keep the silver. Oh, right, I can't. Okay, hold on a second. Let's see here. What do I have on me that I don't need? Bound gauntlets, I should sell that. Elemental flare, how much I should sell that. Magical charter, shouldn't. Master something's tail. What was that? Subjugated sigil stone. Cannot equip this item. Okay. How much are Welk stones? 1 apiece, yeah, but I don't want to get rid of those. Those are all full Magickas. Let's go by weight. Holy balls. Novice. Okay, I need to look up alchemy. What do I need to do alchemy? I know I need a mortar and pestle. Do I need a calcinor and a retort? Yeah. I definitely know what you mean. Oblivion. Alchemy. One of the skills makes up the magical art. That doesn't. Yeah, alchemy got moved into thieves skills. Makes way more sense than a magical art. The skill allows you to identify the different effects and all the ingredients you'll find in Cyrodiil. Apparatus. The qualities of different apparatus are novice, apprentice, journeyman, expert, right? Mortal and pestle. Mortal and pestle are the basic apparatus that you need to combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. It is the only required apparatus. One effect of the mortal and pestle is to add your alchemy skill, where anywhere from 2.5 points novice to 25 master equipment. Therefore, improving the quality of your mortar pestle increases the price of potions and causes small increases in the magnitude of and duration of effects. A retort increases the magnitude and duration of all potion effects of the potion. A calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. Okay, so retort is all positive. Calcinator is duration and magnitude of all positive and negative. And alembic. The purpose of alembic is to decrease the magnitude and duration of negative side effects in a potion, not in poisons. However, there are some quirks about how alembic actually works. Okay, so I need a mortar and pestle to even do it, but a retort, a calcinator, and an alembic can be used in conjunction with that to alter the potions somehow. Cool. I have, at the moment, done 0 alchemy. Apparently there was a mortar and pestle in the tutorial area that I failed to grab. Cursed mine. Okay. Okay. Right. $3 weight apiece for cheese wheels. Bye, cheese wheels. Look, I can move again. Alien well. Draw power from the well. Yes. What is that I have on me now? $200 fortify Magicka. Yo. Okay, hold on. So I have okay. I have 200 in total of Fortify Magicka. I got the 150 from my Atronach Burst Sign, and I got a 500 for 50 points from the Alien Well for 5 minutes. Christ. Ooh. do I like this more than Oblivion or than Skyrim? Like, I like some of the things in Oblivion more than Skyrim. If we were talking original Oblivion, no. There's nothing in like base Oblivion that I liked more than Skyrim. I mean, people are like obsessed with the Brotherhood storyline, and I think the Brotherhood storyline is good. I think some of the stories in Oblivion are probably a little better than some of the stuff in Skyrim, sort of. I think some of the stuff in Skyrim is also pretty good. I think where Skyrim fails for me is the lack of... So there's... Okay. One of the nice things about Oblivion and Morrowind is when you join, say, the Mages Guild, you're not just, and now you're doing a story, right? In Skyrim, you join Mages Guild and now you're doing a story. Here's the story. You follow the story along. When you're done with the story, you're the head of the Mages Guild. Cool. You're the Archmage. You could literally know zero magic at all and be the Archmage in Skyrim. In Oblivion, you still become the Archmage, which I that's the one thing I don't like about, like, they started doing this with Oblivion, where you just end up becoming the head of everything. Whatever you join, you become the head of that thing. You become the top thing in whatever that is. And I think that's fucking stupid. I don't want to become the head of the fucking the Mages Guild. I don't care if that's like an option, but I don't want that to be just the default state that when you end the quest or whatever. But in Oblivion, you join, and then there's stuff you have to do to advance in rank. There's literally advancing in rank in the guild. Skyrim doesn't have any of that. There's no rank advancement in any of them. Yeah, people really like the Dark Brotherhood storyline in Oblivion. It's like the best thing ever that's ever existed, apparently. And hopefully I'll do it. Here's another great example of like one thing that's, like, in my opinion, better in Oblivion than in Skyrim, and that is, I don't think you can just murder random people in Skyrim and join the Brotherhood. And there's a very good real lore reason behind that. So in Skyrim, since you don't know who the Dark Brotherhood is, the Dark Brotherhood is a religious order of assassins. They serve Sithis and the Night Mother. The Night Mother communicates to the speaker of like who they have to go, like basically someone out there really fucking needs someone dead. So they performed a ritual to contact the Night Mother. The Night Mother was maybe the mortal wife of Sithis, maybe. Who's Sithis? I don't know. Sithis. Why does I do not understand why my mic keeps peaking with a limiter. Or at least I don't know why it visually looks like it's peaking. Like if I set this to negative, if I set this to negative 10, okay, it's actually capping it at, it's not capping it. Okay. I set I set the limiter at negative 10. It's going past negative 10. Weird. That is not supposed to happen. I'm gonna have to look into what the fuck that's about. I guess a -5 will keep it from going weird. Hold on. Also, that could just be a visual bug and it's not actually going weird. I can't hear myself, so yeah, this is what it is. All right, so Sithis is like potentially primordial chaos spirit god creature thing. Is like, I'm pretty sure he's not a Daedric. He's definitely not one of the Daedric princes. I think the counterpart to the Daedra were the Aedra, I think. And they are the god, they're like the 9 divine or the 8 divines. Then they'll say 9 divines in Oblivion because one of them was a human, a mortal human ascended to whatever, which I think happened in like one of the games. Maybe it didn't happen in one of the games, I'm not sure. Anyway, religious order of assassins, people do weird fucked up rituals to state what they want done. The Night Mother, this literal corpse, who's been dead for who knows how long, oh man, I remember this. I literally remember this, the visuals of this place, I think from no, it's maybe some other place I'm thinking of. I'm trying to think if I've seen this place in Elder Scrolls Online. Anyway, you would do a ritual. The Night Brother would hear the ritual. She would speak of who the Brotherhood had to contact to get a contract up, and then who they have to kill. They would then go to that person and blah blah blah. In Skyrim, the Brotherhood does not have their speaker, so they're not getting any information around them. People are like sacrificing, doing the rituals, and they are doing their best to try to figure out who that is based off of rumors without letting anybody know that they're not hearing shit. Which is why if you kill literally anybody, the Brotherhood has no fucking clue about it. Because there's no Night Mother to go, hey, this guy here, he just murdered someone. He'd be a good candidate for the Brotherhood. That's not happening. It's just them making their best educated guess as to who's trying to contact the Brotherhood, and they're still putting up a front. So in Skyrim, you only get contacted by them if you literally kill someone they had a contract on. They only know you did that because you killed someone that they were going to kill themselves.
Hi there.
Hello. Yeah. I say we stop here and sleep because it's getting late. And then we'll come out the same door and get the horse because the horse is out here and I can't bring the horse inside. Which is weird that I can't walk the horse through town to get to the other side of town, but it is what it is. This is Skingrad. Anyway, that's why I think that's half the reason people don't like the Skyrim stuff, because like I said, in this one I could just go kill some random dude.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Shut up. And as long as it was considered a murder, the Brotherhood would have seen it, and I would have gotten a message like, unseen forces noticed what you did. And then, you know, get contacted in the middle of the night or some shit. I'm doing fine. Well, thank you for asking. Two Sisters Lodge. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. Generally speaking, I definitely enjoyed my time with Skyrim more than I enjoyed Oblivion back in the day. But that's because, I mean, like I said,
you. Hi.
You don't know me.
How goes it?
Fine.
How goes it?
Fine. Hello.
Look, I'm Gromogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. 2 sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Sure. Sleep.
Say
Also,
what you're going to say.
This is the persuasion mechanic of this game. This is another reason that I think that, like, this is another example of, like, this is just dumb in Oblivion. And Skyrim doesn't have this. Skyrim, if you're, to be fair, you don't really persuade too many people in or intimidate many people in Skyrim. But when the option's there, it is just a conversation option that rolls your skill to see if you succeed or not. This one, on the other hand, you play a minigame where I will admire, joke, coerce, and boast, depending on whether they like it or not. She likes that. She doesn't like that. She really doesn't like that. And she likes being coerced, but really likes being admired. So I'm going to threaten her that she better like the fact that I'm admiring her, is, I guess, how that's going to work.
I can't, Art. No. I doubt it. Ugh, that's foul.
And that's how that goes. This sucks. They literally give me the worst possible setup here. It's just a dumb mini game.
I won't fight you. What a wonderful cup. I doubt it. Get away from me.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
You're revolt. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Really now, you're such a charmer. I doubt it. I won't fight you.
I don't want you to.
Please, I doubt it. You get away from me.
Hey.
No, I doubt it.
Ah, perfect roll that time.
You're revolting. I can't argue with that. You should be ashamed. Really not. I doubt it.
I doubt it. Now we're maxed out. We can't go any higher than wherever we're at now.
I see.
Cool. A bed?
You need some place to rest? I can rent you a room for the night for 10 gold.
Okay.
Okay, then. It's upstairs. The room at the west end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door. Enjoy.
Okie dokie.
Take care.
Who's the other sister?
Hi there.
Hi there. I'm assuming another orc. Reinforced door to 2 sisters' lodge upstairs. Okay. Did you see the door on the right? Yep. I sleep for 10 hours. Alrighty. Arrows can be recovered from fallen creatures and characters.
How are you?
Doing just fine. Salmo, the baker's house.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
Who's that?
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
What does he want with me?
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him. I believe the note will give you all the details. My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities.
Okay.
Say
I'm gonna
what you're
minigame
going
you.
to say.
He loves jokes and being coerced, but really hates being admired. Well, yeah. Okay. Jokes.
Sure, that don't waste your whatever. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
I doubt.
Oh, I should have.
That's pretty good. Whatever. Not now, not later, not ever. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not now, not later, not ever. I don't waste your whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't. I doubt it. That's not bad.
We do that all the time to get speech up.
My master is a collector of.
Yep. All right, masters.
Bye.
Okay. Bye. And there's a church. Oh, good.
Over here! Yes, you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
We are leaving town. We are. He'll be waiting at midnight for a long time.
A coin for an old beggar.
I've got some dude to deliver to another place, and this place is madness. Skingrad Westgate. I wonder if it actually tells me. I just realized something. Block. No, it just says more powerful. My understanding, Blade. Power attack applies weakness to normal weapons to your opponents, and then the weakness to normal weapon applied by your power attack is even stronger. I believe it's like 10% and maybe 15 or 20%. But the duration also doubles from like 5 seconds to 10 seconds. I'm assuming it is similar for Blunt, where it is a literal protection spell. Power attack temporarily grants you shield, which is straight up physical damage reduction. Stupid fucking horse just refuses to go straight. Where's... Ah, shit. Oh, there you are. Okay. What's weird? Oh no, that is an invisible wall. Okay, we are gonna just fast travel. Oh no.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory.
Oh no. Hold on, what happened?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabro
I
is
don't know,
dead.
man. I think you're... I think you're paranoid. There's no one behind you. Who's attacking Waded Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Lord Dagon can suck it.
Go!
You are weak. The gods will wait.
Do your best. God's blood!
Oh,
They
my
came
God.
out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey?
Why, I haven't. I brought your horse back, though. Emmer said he was in the chapel.
Quick! He may need our help.
So that guy isn't a vampire. He's actually just a Dunmer. They do have red eyes. But that what you just experienced is 100% pure distilled Oblivion magic. The weird over-zoomed camera angle, everything is paused except for the dude's face you're talking to. The good voice, usually, sometimes, good voice acting that is juxtaposition to the fact that nothing is currently happening at the moment. Like yesterday on the quest, this one guy, it's just like, we should run. Ah! But the whole time his face is just kind of emotionless and he's not moving at all. And it's like, the performance would have been so great if he was animated. Like the voice performance, good, but hilarious in relation to everything I'm visually seeing at the time. And then also that guy going, there, just like, he couldn't finish his fucking lines as he restated them. Brilliant. Nonsensical brilliance.
Your timing is excellent.
You
I'll take the one on the right.
Master's
vigilance.
Yeah!
The training of thousands has
Like a
passed.
god through Rachel.
Paradise awaits me.
Apparently
You're
paradise.
back.
I am.
Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
I shall go check out the ambulance. That's what I'm talking about. The guy in the back, time is fully paused for him. And the only reason his body's fully animated is because he's holding a sword. That's just the idle animation for holding a sword. I'll go check on the amulet.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Yeah. Yo, Starums. There is vampirism, and if he did have vampirism, his face would be much paler. 100% of Bethesda moment, and it is why I love. So that is Oblivion is basically a game trying to be serious that, due to the systems in place, a lot of which are attempts at procedural handling of events, result in some of the most consistently hilarious things going on. Skyrim does not have that to that level of degree because they advanced the engine, they handled things differently. NPCs don't have random randomly generated nonsensical conversations. They have like very scripted, like these two NPCs. Like you'll have an NPC and they can have conversations with like these 5 NPCs, and it's a very specific conversation depending on the NPC they're talking to. In Oblivion, it's just like, here's random NPC, here's another random NPC with no name, and they'll just fucking shit words at each other. It's literally 2 separate AI just selecting dialogue. And sometimes it's real special. That guy's super dead. Had a lot of gold. Well, he had gold. Oh, your secret room is open. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Get out of the way.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Oh, I found Martin. He is safe.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will he be safe?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Oh, Cloud Ruler Temple?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
Okay. All right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
That box has been opened. God damn.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yes. Hello. Yes.
Poor Prior Mayberl. He was dead when I came outside. Who could have done this?
Disgusting. Why would you do that out there?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Really now? You've got a point. You're I doubt it.
You're revolting.
I won't fight you.
That's real bad.
Ugh. That's
real. No.
I doubt it. Ugh.
Well, I don't doubt it. So
I
there.
doubt you've got a point.
You're right, I do.
That's enough. Ugh. Really? I doubt it. Really? I doubt it. I can't argue. Ugh. That's I see.
That's fantastic. You're right, it is
Fine.
fantastic. You are welcome. All right, so we're going where?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kavach was attacked.
I mean, we did just sleep at that one town. All right, wait, follow
The
me.
sooner we reach
Okay.
As a blade, my place is at Martin's side.
Whatever you say, old man.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at...
Yes, until he's safe at Cloud, blah, 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 blah. Now, where the balls is that? Where are we going? Oh, we're going back to the city. Right. Wait, are we going to the city? No, that's the collectors. We want Wayne Priory. Wayne Priory is under attack. I must find and protect Joffrey and make sure that Martin remains safe as we've done that. That is done. Collector's Pilgrimage. I've heard a mysterious prophet who preaches outside the desecrated chapel of Debella in Anvil. Carol, through the Mages Guild, Venerable Vintage, an unfriendly competition. I met a mysterious wood elf and immediately turned around and went the other way.
Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay, if I go outside, will it update? Okay, we're following. Okay, I'll just. Okay, hold on. They're just walking. Are they heading there on their own? Quest. I have agreed that we must find someplace safe to take Martin. Joffrey suggested Cloudrill Temple, the Hidden Blades Fortress near Bruma. I should escort Martin and Joffrey there immediately. Okay. Onward then. Oh, y'all horsing up, are you now? Well, hold on a second. Bro, I'm wearing no pants. Guess you don't need to be wearing no pants if you got a big ass robe on. Okay, horse. Turn around, thank you. Okay, so they went to go get horses to follow me. And now I have to find out where the crap that place is I got. Past Bruma, right. We're going north. We'll follow the road. Am I going to finish this before Dark Ages? Nah, no way in hell. I mean, like the last time I played this, it was late 2006 or early 2007. I barely remember anything. I want to go through the DLCs, the expansion. Maybe if I streamed every single day, I could definitely do that. I am basically going to be playing this between stuff. There's a good chance, Bruma, this way. There is a good chance that I do like 2 days of Oblivion and 2 days of Warframe between games for the foreseeable future. Plus, I'm a little slow when I play games, especially these, Elder Scrolls games. I'm the kind of guy that likes to walk, like not necessarily walk, but like actually. Wolves. Stop hitting the horse. It's not really my horse, but stop it.
Look out! A little closer.
Okay, they got that work. They got that. Dude, seriously, Helio. It's been a good year for it's not been a great year for the world, but it's been a pretty solid year for gaming so far. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. I mean, people will I'm not going to fast travel all that much. I'll fast travel if I need to, not because I want to get through stuff quickly. I like to actually travel from place to place. And right now, so I'm currently doing the main story, not because I want to do the main story right now, but because it's what narratively makes the most sense. And also, I know I think once we get them up here, we basically have to find people to help us. And that is basically a narrative point of, and now you need to travel all over Cyrodiil, which is basically just, code for go adventuring. Get these things done if you can.
Watch the flank.
I do miss the Skyrim horse combat, not because it was good, but because it actually existed. It was very bad. Ah, another man on a horse. Yes. Oh, you're a guard on a horse. Very well. Just a bunch of dudes on horses. Am I going the right way? You can't do that with our enemies nearby. Yes. Oh, I can't remember where. I remember looking this up. Was it an anvil? It is. We didn't get to anvil. Which we'll have to at some point. I gotta go do all the Mage Guild stuff. There's a guy who says so. The one thing I'm disappointed at myself with that I didn't notice this is that all of my major skills I selected I selected destruction instead of restoration. Now I want destruction, but the spell I really want is in restoration. Which means I need to get restoration up. Now, all that means is that my restoration is really low and I just have to work on it, and I'll still have this at 100 at some point. Yeah, Helio. Yeah. Birds. I will say one other thing about Oblivion over Skyrim combat music. I think combat music, general combat music in Oblivion is better than Skyrim. Skyrim has like some of the best combat music, but it's like fighting dragons. Like the music that plays when you're fighting dragons is fantastic. The music that plays when you're fighting generic bandit number 23, it's just not my. It's not my favorite. Like some of that music is just kind of ugh. But it's all pretty. So far, it's all been pretty good in Oblivion. Yeah, SSDs are the issue, aren't they? You can get them big, but they're expensive. Glade Mist Cave discovered, apparently. It kind of does. Skyrim and Starrim. I mean, you are Starrim versus Skyrim, so yeah. Why is it called Skyrim? Because it's the... I don't know, man. I mean, the game is called Skyrim because the province is called Skyrim. So, if we go to the map... I can't do world map. This game doesn't have the world map. It just has the area map. But over here is Hammerfell. Over here is Skyrim. Like basically this whole area is Cyrodiil. And past this mountain area is Skyrim. And over here would be Morrowind. Technically, Morrowind is like... No. Yeah, this is the province of Morrowind. And there is the video game Morrowind, outside of it, not counting expansions, takes place on the island in the middle of Morrowind called Vardenfell? Or Vardenfell or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. It's 2 V's. And then down here's Black Marsh, which is where my character would technically be from. Blackwood is... Ooh, Blackwood, yeah. This is the... okay. There's an expansion in ESO over here. And here's elsewhere where the Kitty Cats are from. And here's Valenwood where the Bosmer are from. Kitty Cat. And if we go way the fuck over here, way the fuck... over here somewhere. This is where Glenumbra is and Daggerfall. And way the fuck out here, which is flowing out, this is Asshole Island of the High Elves. I'd say Isborwood, the best of the series, comes down to people's personal preferences. I would say it's better balanced than Morrowind. I like that you can summon multiple creatures in Morrowind, but you can't in Oblivion. That's stupid. Skyrim, you could summon up to 2 creatures, but only if you mastered Conjuration and put a point into the perk that let you do that. My favorite mod for Skyrim is made by a modder that I believe for Skyrim is called Enche. I knew him as Brother Laz back in Diablo 2. We used to talk in the modding Discord. Sorry, wasn't Discord. Discord didn't exist back then. What the fuck was that program called? I don't think I have it on my computer anymore. It was a chat. There's a chat program we used to use. I know I did something for his mod, 1 or 2 things for his mod that I can't remember what it was. It's been a very long time. And he may not have even used the things at this point. But that's it. IRC, yeah. MIRC, yeah. Yeah, it was IRC. The thing he did for... So it's actually kind of funny because I was looking up mods for Skyrim and I ran into this perk mod and I was looking at all the things it did and I could easily section off half of them to D&D, some of them to Diablo, a little bit here and there of like other stuff like Star Wars, like one of the destruction magic powers is literally called unlimited power and it's for like lightning magic, where it will literally levitate someone that you shot with electricity. And I'm just like, I went over all of them and I was like, did I like have an entire year I blinked out on and I just made this mod? This is weird. It's like, this is really weird. I don't even know how to do this because I never like looked into how to like do perks and stuff and like how to alter perks and different placements and all that kind of shit. So I definitely did not do it. Looked up who did it and then saw that they went by other names and other stuff. I was like, oh, I actually know that person. That's weird. That is wild. But it's great. Like he's got one of my favorite things about that mod is in Conjuration. Well, first thing is it rebalances things so they're not stupid. But in the Conjuration where you get to, there's like he replaced the node or made a new node where instead of you can now summon 2 things, it's like you can summon extra things based off how much Magicka you have. Which I really like, because then you could have like literally like 4 summons if you really like. You can build towards having multiple summons, and I like that. I think that's cool, and it's something I think they should do. But it's Bethesda. They're gonna find a way to homogenize everything and make everyone hate it. So it's probably not gonna happen ever. Oh, they all go in order. It literally is Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. They are all technically canonly linked together as a history of the world, but each game is its own separate story with its own separate characters, and whoever you play as is completely there's no connective tissue directly outside of the lore and history of the world. So in Oblivion takes place Like, I want to say Skyrim literally takes place 40 years, at least 40 years after Oblivion. Prior, where are we? I just had a little thingy update. Oh, I'm way off the beaten path. I need to go up that way. Whoops. Thought I was following a road, but it's just the ground. Capstone Cave discovered. But yeah, that's the nice thing about any of these games. You can technically play them in any order you want because it just doesn't matter. Any of them can be your entry point. It will never matter. Elder Scrolls Online, by the way, takes place like 200 years before Skyrim. It's like 100 years before the first game, I think. It's a considerable time in the past. A time that was literally like detailed in history that people knew about. But, yeah. Hestra Runestone. What the hell is this? The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm going to save it. I can't save it right now. There's enemies. Where are enemies? Okay, it quick saved anyways. Sure. Yes. Ooh. I have gloves and a glowy... I like that they add the glowy effect. That's cool. I do miss the pure Skyrim effect, though. Skyrim conjured weapons looked amazing. They didn't have conjured armor, but they had conjured weapons, which were... They looked ethereal and ghost-like, which is rad. I agree with you, sort of. So I definitely want a remaster of Morrowind. The only problem I have with okay, well, we're just gonna deal with that little stupid looking glitch for now. So Morrowind. Morrowind has voice acting, but it doesn't really have a ton of voice acting. It has voice acting. It has like, I want to say it has roughly the same or similar voice acting to like Baldur's Gate. Maybe less than that. Probably less than that. Like if you guys ever played the original not Baldur's Gate 3, original Baldur's Gate. Original Baldur's Gate, there would be like a literal paragraph in front of you, and the voice line would literally just read the first sentence. And then you're reading the next fucking 12 sentences yourself. And most NPCs, they didn't even do that. Like if you talk to any innkeeper, they're just, my inn's as fine as the hair on an elven ass. And that's all they'd say. And that was it. And it had nothing to do with what they actually said in the text. It was just, here's the quip that we use for innkeepers. All right. Open door. Oh, that's not loading. That's literally just a door. Okay. Unexpected.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Yeah, so I would like I can't see a remake of Morrowind ever happening. I would like a remaster. Like if they did what they did with this one with Morrowind, that'd be great. What would be better is if they actually added in full voice acting to everything that they could, right? Bring back all the voice actors that they, because to be fair, they've pretty much used the same voice actors for every freaking game anyway.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn!
Hail, Martin Septim! Hail! Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Sir.
Not much of a speech, was it?
Camera.
Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
Well, we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
What about that? I do know how that turns out. It definitely turns out in a direction. Yeah, I'm very curious if the Bethesda currently, I don't know if they're capable of understanding how much they've moved away from things. But if it's like I said before, like for me, if they take exactly what they've done here with Oblivion Remaster and add in the perk trees per skill from Skyrim, you have almost the perfect system for me for an Elder Scrolls game. I wish we had more customization early on of attributes and less massive stat growth, because that's like Diablo territory of we don't actually give a fuck about our attributes. And they're not there. They're only there to serve their design, not the purpose of like measuring your character against the world, because you're just running around a god with a bunch of 100 in your stats, which is just fucking stupid. But even if they just go, here's how it was in Oblivion, and we added in the perks from Skyrim. Let me rephrase that. Here's how it is in the Oblivion Remaster, where we rebalanced it and it's not dumb anymore. Where endurance is actually retroactive like it should have been originally. You will be the Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Maybe they will. Amulet of the Kings?
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, You must waste no time in recovering it.
Yeah, so in before Elder Scrolls Online time frame, lore-wise, when men were like slaves and stuff, like before, there's a lot of like real shit history in Elder Scrolls leading up to whatever, and then there's a lot of shit history after that. It's a lot of bad shit. But way back when, Daedra you basically had two entities. I think they were called Aedras and the Daedra. There's more than that, but they're basically like twin counterparts. And the other ones basically made the world that everyone's currently living on. And the Daedra didn't want anything to do with it. They're like, nah, you do that. We're not helping you on that shit. They all basically sacrificed themselves to create the world. So like the world is made up of them. Anyway, whenever that happens, people are, exist, they're wandering, they're whatever. The Daedra were able to come and go as they pleased. Like they were able to just walk around all willy-nilly on, which, not great. Not great to have a bunch of immortal assholes running around. And I can't remember exactly. I think it was Talos, maybe, who made the deal. But there's basically a deal by Akatosh that as so long as a septum line, or basically as long as his heirs maintained the throne on Cyrodiil with the Amulet of Kings, kept the tradition going, the barrier would keep Daedra outside of once people directly summoned to the world. So giant portals like this can't exist. They can't just invade. But that's been broken once before, at least once before, which is what happens in Elder Scrolls Online. And then it happens again in this game. And I think this is literally the last time a Septon will ever like hold a throne is this guy. So by the time we're in Skyrim, the rules are different, I guess. And yet there's no Daedra. There are literally two Daedra in Skyrim outside of Atronauts, which are all over the goddamn place because they're always all over the place for reasons I don't really know why. Okay, Daedric magic?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Ooh.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key.
It is, for the most part.
Don't worry about me, my friend.
Sir.
I know I'm in good hands here.
Okie dokie.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
What would my duties be? Because that kind of sounds shit, to be honest with you.
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the Divine Talos.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Divine Talos. Talos was, I think, the first emperor of Tamriel, whose name was not originally Talos, I don't think. Also pretty sure he was a Nord. Yeah, no, Helio. Yeah, I enjoyed Starfield, but I was disappointed by Starfield. Which is hilarious because the one thing Starfield had going for it was the most stable thing they've ever released. It was at least on console a shockingly stable running game. I guess I'll join the Sure, I guess I'll join.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Cool. Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okie dokie. Why is that still white?
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Okie dokie.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Sure thing. I like that robe has full cloth physics on it. Because like the Emperor's didn't, and I've seen a bunch of robes that just don't have any cloth physics at all. Which is kind of a bummer. Oh, you horses coming in sad? Okay. Just wait for the slowly sliding horses to wander their way up. He looks happy. What the? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Starfield was very stable for me. It never crashed. I rarely ran into issues. Compared to every Bethesda game I have played before that, it was night and day. I know it had some issues on PC. Didn't have DLSS support when it launched, which was very stupid of them. There's that weird-ass tower. But yeah, it's another example of them not learning. Like I remember when they were showcasing the perk system in Starfield, they were talking about how they're like, you know, they're bringing in the best of both their games. So it's like Skyrim, where you have to like actually, or like Elder Scrolls games, you have to work on the skill to advance it. But it's, you know, it's perks like Fallout, and I was like, yeah, it's challenges. You have perks that have challenges that don't keep track of your challenge until you're at that. Like one of the challenges might be to kill, you know, 200 people, and okay, that's a little fucked up, but okay. But I'm not going to have that count until I get to that. And the first one could literally be, you know, get 5 headshots. And the second one could be, I don't know, reload 20 times. And then the third one will be kill 200 people. And it's like, by the time I get to kill 200 people, I've already killed over 200 fucking people. But it won't be like, oh, you did that. Congratulations. You could rank up again. It still costs a fucking point. It doesn't magically rank up for me. I really dislike the challenge system. Like, I get what they were going for. They just did about it backwards. It would have been better off. It would have been better off having a skill system that involved requirements for the perks instead of the other way around. So you're always working on a thing, and then that, you know, feeds into each other. But there's also a lot of other things where we get with like Fallout 4, where they got rid of all the skills. I also, this is Bruma. Does Bruma have a mages guild? We are going to find out. But yeah, Fallout 4 basically homogenized the Fallout system because, and I remember them talking about this, they were shocked that people played Skyrim for as long as they did. And in their heads, at no point did they say, wow, we made a game people like playing a lot. That's great. We should, what did we do? Instead, they said, oh, people keep playing it. I bet you they're only playing one character. They've only played one character for all these years. We need to support people playing a single character forever. Because that's the lesson they took from it. And decided they needed to create a system with infinite leveling, or as much leveling as possible. Which results in them creating a shitty homogenized system that allows you to level up to like 360 something instead of 50 or 30 like they had in the past games. Okay, that is definitely an inn.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it? Have you seen Right Wind practicing with his sword?
I am fine.
Very impressive. Right Wind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. Farewell.
Oh, you're a man. Okay, hello.
Welcome to Bruma, stranger.
Welcome.
Afid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
Bed.
There's a most comfortable bed just downstairs. A wonderful room and nicely priced at 25 gold a night, if you're interested.
25 gold a night? What? Why 25 gold? No, hold on.
All right.
Maybe I need to persuade. I don't think this actually affects the gold cost of night. I think this bitch just thinks this place is worth 35 gold. Or was it 25 gold? Regardless, it's more than 10 and that's bullshit.
Please. I doubt it.
I doubt it. Yeah.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Sure, please. What a fool you are.
Not the best. Yeah, well, you know.
Goodness, what a fool. I doubt it. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Goodness, what a fool you are.
Yep, that's me. Big old
I
fool.
doubt it. Yeah, I get it. That's cute. What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome. I don't know what I said, but...
Good one. What a wonder. I doubt it.
And we're maxed.
I see.
Yes. Rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Oh shit.
There's a most comfortable...
Oh shit, I forgot to...
Suit. There's a most comfortable
25
bed.
gold. Yeah, fuck it.
Excellent. It's just down the stairs there. The door is impossible to miss. I'm sure you'll sleep very well.
You said that in a way that makes me think I'm not going to.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Hail!
Downstairs.
Hello.
Hello. He said downstairs. Did he say downstairs? How do you get downstairs? Wooden door to views in. Which is the place we're already in. I mean, that's a fancy bed. All right. Well, let's see what Bruma has real quick before we leave. General shop and Nord Winds. Okay, I'm assuming that's armor. Whoop. Oh, okay, you ain't open. Not open. Okay.
What is it?
What time is it? 7 a.m.? Yeah, okay. Probably should have slept an extra hour. Another inn that was probably cheaper. Door to Olav's Tap and Tack.
Hello!
Hello, Olav.
What can I do for you today?
I don't know.
This better be good.
Let's see. No, yes, no. Worst of no's. All yes, okay.
Your path was that supposed? Yeah, I get it. I accept. I have no choice. Sure, that's cute. Was
Oh,
that supposed to be a compliment? Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're a... I accept. I have no choice.
You have no choice.
Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh. Yeah, you're pet. I doubt you. Yes, whatever you say. You're full of it. I accept. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Whatever you want. Don't be silly.
And Max.
That's not bad.
How much for bed
I've
here?
got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one? Suit your...
You didn't say how much it was.
Good journey. What kind of...
What are you selling?
A little food and drink will do you some good.
All alchemy. What are the chances you're selling no. Okay.
Good journey to you.
Alchemy tab is also the food tab.
How can I help you?
Oh yeah, guard.
State your business.
Well, first things first, minigame.
Go ahead. That's pretty good. Blah. Was that so? I accept. I have no choice.
That's weird, a guard saying that. Okay.
Was that? I accept. Sure. Don't make me laugh.
I won't then.
No more. That's pretty. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Eh.
That's... Don't be silly. Don't. Please, I'm sorry. Yes, whatever. Not bad. Not bad. I doubt you really mean that.
True.
Don't be silly. Whatever. That's pretty good.
Hey, leveled up.
That works for me.
You know. Oh yeah, Reynald Dralas.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow.
A Brotherhood betrayal. Ooh, interesting. Directions.
What are you looking for?
The guilds?
The guilds are in a row, in the center of town, below the terraces north of the chapel.
My man. All right.
You too.
Chapel North. In a row. Chapel North. Amaronax.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. Glorious. What the fuck's Tinker Tackerin? You open the door with the Mage Guild key. Ah, hello.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
Oh, fantastic.
And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Maybe. You never know.
Yes?
Yes. Let's see here. She likes being admired in jokes. Fantastic.
Good one. That's just talk. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. That's pretty good. Is that so? No, you do me too much honor. You're pathetic.
Ouch. Okay, well, you know.
That's pretty good. No, you do. Is that? You're full of it.
If I get high enough in speech, I'll actually be able to rotate this one once. So when I get bullshit like this, I can change it. If I could rotate this once, get this down here, just go click, click, and we'd be a lot better off. Not to me, though.
Is that? Don't make. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
Goodness, what? You're a big fat liar. Sure, that's cute. You're wasting your breath.
+2, -2.
Good one. No, you're full of it. Oh, please. Not bad. Please. Is that? You're pathetic.
No, maxed out.
You're good.
Yeah, thank you. It's always funny when they say that after all that. Like, it's just some weird game we play. Recommendations?
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course.
Oh,
Raminus
you're the
would
lady.
naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Who's Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean,
That would
he's
explain why
really
you need to find him.
disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Oh, shit.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okie dokie then.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Will do. But first I need to find someone to buy spells from. I've opened the door with the key. For a potion of cure disease, grind clanfear claws and a mandrake root into a fine powder using immortal and pestle. It will remain somewhat gritty. It can be mixed in with most any liquid, but ordinary clear water is safest. Disgusting. Also, you'd think you'd go for something a little more common than clanfear claws. There's got to be one other ingredient out there besides clanfear claws and mandrake root that can cure disease. Besides just like praying to literally any shrine you see at all. For a minor restore health potion, crumble some cairn bolette. Cap over roasted boar meat. Okay, chop finely and mix. That's just making roasted boar meat with mushrooms. Finally mixed together with a mortar and pestle. Water to create a solution. What? I am trying to just think about grinding up roasted boar meat with a fucking mortar. That would just make it gooey. You would have to dry it out so dramatically to be able to literally crush it into a dust. It sounds like you should just make a boar meat stew with Cairn bullet cap and just eat that. Just make a stew that heals you. A mortar and pestle. I can now make potions. Because I forgot to pick one of these up earlier. Tutorial. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Your alchemy skill will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatus to improve the strength of portions you create. Yes. So if I do I forget which, okay. I had this up earlier. What was it? The immortal retort increases the magnitude and duration of positive effects. Calcinator increases both the positive and the negative. This is Chameleon. Damage fatigue, restore health, restore fatigue. Hey, we can make a barber. Why is there bread? Oh, that's just what it has selected. Oh. Oh, it's showing what I have and what I don't have. The torrent increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects, increases the magnitude of... Okay, yeah, fair enough. How do I actually physically make it, though? Do I have to fill it up? Oh, shit. All right, clear it. Oh, I needed 3 things to add. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that has restore health. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. There we go. Create. Fatigue. Restore. Restore endurance. Restore health. Restore health. Restore health. Jeez, how many is I gonna make? That's it. That's less. Okay, and I gotta find something else with restore health if I want to keep doing more. lot of restore endurance. Okay. And my alchemy skill is 21. Wow. Really went up there. Not bad. I've created 2 new potions. I've created 11 new potions. Oh, whoa. Scar?
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Okay. Well, I found him. But he is invisible.
To what do any luck finding Jaskar?
Sort of.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I'm gonna need a dispel, aren't I? How are you the only person in this place? Where is everyone else? Is it literally just her and just... She's literally told me to talk to people here. And ain't no one here. Literally no one is in... Is there an upstairs? There is an upstairs.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Huh.
I was at Olaf's earlier.
Hello.
And I ran into... My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
Oh, fantastic. Jaskar.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Valinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay.
Take your time.
I'm already maxed out on you. Okie dokie. Bartering. Purchasing spells.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Spells?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I will. Absorb skill blade. Beguiling. Dominated humanoid. Fortify health. Oh, I'm going to limit and say I don't got skill for any of this shit. Ooh, I do got... Ooh, summon Daedroth. Yes. Remote manipulation. Mysticism. 69? Nice. Let's see, too low. Beguiling touch. That's charm 12 points. I do need to work on my illusion. Dominating humanoid. But charm, meh. I can't remember if charm is the one that like gets them to fight for you. I think it might be. That may be. It's only 14 too. That might be worthwhile. That's cheap as fuck. Do I? Hold on. Hold on. I don't remember what spells I have. Touch spells. We have cold touch, shocking touch, soothing touch. That's my one illusion is calm.
Draelus. What?
What?
Let's do business.
Yes, beguiling touch. Let's go with that.
I can't make that deal.
65? Hey. Superior wound. Can't. Skill level too low. Flash bolt. Yeah. Fortify Winter's Grasp. Open easy lock. No. Reflect spell. Is that 20% chance to reflect the spell? Or if reflect 20% of the spell? Probably percent chance to deflect it. Heal major wound is only 25 points. Yeah, it's real major. Telekinesis 10 feet. 10 feet, 20 seconds. Let's go and take it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, your patronage.
You too. I understand Bumph Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors.
It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy.
So I've heard.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods!
To the ground!
Without question.
Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Good day.
Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
Wow.
Volinar,
okay.
at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Okay.
Yes?
Wow, 62 disposition, and he came at me with "It's you." You don't even know who I am. Shit, man. God damn. So he likes being coerced and boasted at. Okay.
What? My life. You've got a point. Not now. That's enough. That's just stupid. Such a... I can't argue. What nonsense.
Uh-huh.
What? That's just not funny. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
All right.
That's not bad.
You're under?
Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing.
Wow.
You want to find Jaskar?
I mean, I know where he is.
All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Who's Jean? Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What's the... Show me your spells first.
Let's do business.
Okay, we got Greater Dispel Other, which my mysticism spell is not high enough for. Enthralling Presence, Illusion, Charm on Target, 24 points, 20 feet away. Bound Sword, which is like expert. That's not happening. Consume Health, Enthralling Presence, Cure Curse Weakness, Superior Life Detection, Greater Blast, Heat Shield. Heroic Touch. Spark. Summon Dremora Lord. Ooh, this guy's got some high-end shit. The nice thing is I do have Charm now. So if I get to make my own spell, I don't need to have this one. I can do my own version of this. I just need to have the effect in one spell that I am capable of casting, which I am capable of casting. Heat Shell. Fire Shield. Okay. Jean Farsoric?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay.
With all due respect to but we
You
have...
just said that. Cool. Prank.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Okay.
Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar.
All right.
Let me know when you're done.
I have
with that
found
little task.
him. I just can't see him properly. And I can't cast cancel magic or whatever. Now, can I cast the spell he gave me? There's the question. Minor latch crack. Open easy lock on target. Mystery of Talarar. Paint palette. Parchment. I'm assuming this is her room. Is it her desk? Manual of Spellcraft. Was that what he needed? I have Jean's Manual of Spellcraft. I need to deliver to whatever. Continue. Okay.
Hi there.
Hello.
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Yep.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Shit, what time is it? Ah, it's 12 hours. Bummer. I'm gonna go bug Gasker. Yes. Yeah, Yiskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. Go away.
Go away. Well.
Greetings.
No, greetings. Let's go to the Fighters Guild for now. There is stuff to do in town. I can always wait, but you know. Fighters Guild Porter. I think if I sit here and watch this, I'll like get two-handed, or I'll get some, well, not two-handed. I'll get some level up thing. We gotta sit here for like a whole minute or two. Which, it's past 12. I am gonna go take my break. I'm gonna go grab something to drink, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in about 2-3 minutes. Oh no. Oh, balls. Mama just run. Yeah, no glintstone casting for you. Ooh. Oh, you got giant. What? Ah! What in the shit? I don't remember that at all. Oh boy. Marty wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all. But I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe Brain not care because of other thing. Yes, Brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, here, come on. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. Time for looking on. Alright. Enjoy your weird ghost bath. Ah, raw science. Is it in the... Oh, it's up there. I see it. What if I can... can I climb the rose bush? No. No, I can't. So, there is a common thing in gaming since Mario where characters have a little bit of leeway as they go past the side of something like that to jump, right? It's an important part of platformers, and this game does not have it, I'll tell you that much. Alright, got ourselves our nice little bridge now. Now, do some jumpies, get ourselves some rouse hats. Yeah, I knew I could do it. All for 100 science. Nice. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds, because they're just birds. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs. I mean, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things. The bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Oh, oh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. Ooh, -10. Okay, hold on. Let's make some dumb choices, shall we? Good old Featherfall. I look so happy about my idea. I'm like, yes, I am brilliant. Why do they jump everywhere? Well, there goes the Asterion for now. Alright. I'm back. And I have no idea if we got a skill off that. But if we did, yay.
Go ahead, please.
Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Okay.
Say what you're going to say.
Will do. It's not like it's funny they like being coerced.
Yeah, you. That's a. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not bad. Don't make me. I accept. Don't be silly. Whatever you want. Black. Don't be silly. Not. Don't make me laugh. I accept. I doubt you really mean that.
True.
Sure, you're a. Yes, yes. Don't be silly. Good. Don't make me. Don't, please. Don't be silly. Yes, yes. Whatever. Sure. Don't. I doubt you really mean that.
And we're max.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Yes?
Yes. He looks cool. I like the colorization. You don't have anything special to
Go
say.
ahead. Gracious, you win this one. What nonsense. Sorry, I don't get it. I can't argue with that. Gracious. Don't try to manipulate me. I won't. Don't you think that's funny?
Probably.
Great. You win. Don't. That's just stupid. You win. What? No. That's just not gracious. What a hero. That works for me.
That's me, superhero man. Rumors.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First, the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Yes, now the prophets. Ranting.
Farewell.
Farewell. Maybe you?
What do you want?
Nope, but you do repair stuff.
Let me
That's
take a
nice.
look at what you've got.
Let's repair everything.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ooh, that does remind me. I need to go buy a bunch of repair hammers.
What's new with you?
Good afternoon.
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beast.
Disgusting.
Yes, nasty. Let's see here. Armorer. Can I repair magic items? Repair hammers last twice as long. Repair items beyond the maximum durability to improve weapons. Repair hammer never breaks. One hammer lasts a lifetime. And that is why we want to maximize Armorer. Because then we repair all of our gear for free with one hammer. Lockpick. Security. No tumblers fall when you fail and break a lockpick.
Disgusting creatures. Ugh, I hope
Okay.
you never.
Hammer and axe. Let's see here.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. Make it quick.
Persuade. Don't like it, don't like it. Happy, happier. Okay.
I don't talk. That's enough. Not now. Sorry,
Not
I don't
ever.
get it. What, you? I won't fight you. You don't try to... sorry, I don't get it.
That's okay.
That's just stupid. Great, you got... I don't talk, that's rot. I salute you, most impressive. That's just stupid. I can't... Don't try to manipulate me.
Too late.
You... I don't... What a dumb joke. I salute you, most impressive.
Brian plus 1 disposition. Oh, we're already next. Okay.
I see.
Yeah. Bartering.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, let's see here. Ooh, a crystal ball. Fine iron claymore. Let's go to repair hammers. Nice. Still don't have a helmet. Don't want to buy one. I'll find one eventually. Fine iron battle axe. Steel mace. Silver war axe. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and sell the claymore. You know what? We're going to turn this way up and then coax it down.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I am indeed.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Not really.
I can't make that deal. That's a good deal.
There we go. Apparently I got an Akaviri katana. Cool.
An excellent bargain.
Only 20 of these. Gonna sell 30. Got a steel war axe. Guess I don't need that. I got my silver battle axe. I'll use that for now.
A fine transaction.
Don't need this. Ooh, very good. Yeah. Okay. Very good.
A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
Farewell. Got a butt ton of hammers now. We can repair stuff. Bruma recommendation. Two sides of the coin. Brotherhood betrayed. I've discovered that Brandon Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Raylan Dralas. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene.
Hello. Can you believe how Skjorta acts?
It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed.
I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some...
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access.
Reynold Draelus. First things.
Yes?
Yes.
Goodness, what? I wish I could. No, you're wasting your breath.
Am I? Am
What?
I?
Get away from me. What a one. Oh, please. Well done. Not for goodness. Oh, please.
Oh, please.
You can't skip, really. Ugh, goodness. What can I say?
You should have grease. You should rest, because I can level up now. Good. Good.
That's just well done. You're no, you do me too much honor. Well done. Not funny. Goodness, you're wasting your breath.
Maxed out. Good shit.
That's
All right.
not bad.
Yeah. Reynold Draelus.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway.
Already has. That's why I'm
Turns
here.
out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks.
My God.
The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Brandon Lyrian.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
Sure. Reynold Draelus.
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Sure. He's definitely not the vampire.
Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Repeated tampering with Brandon's corpse is a crime and will be alerted to the authorities. Confirmed. Okay.
Excuse me.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello, wife.
I can't
Not wife.
believe this is
wife
happening.
of dead man.
Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
I want to help.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened?
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
Evidence does look bad at that point,
Well,
saying
of
it that way.
course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Raynor character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
Okay.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Oh, you're back.
So she said a corpse in their basement, which there's no way to get. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Let's see what's in the basement. Thief of Virtue. Murdered beggar. So there's a carpet down here with blood on it and the dead guy. The only way I'm seeing into this place, though, is definitely through their house. So how did it get planted in here?
Oh, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Could be at an inn.
Something to report?
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Don't know who that is. Why is it telling me to go to the... Jesus.
Hail!
Hello.
I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style.
Nord.
None of that chapel wedding nonsense.
Okay. Okay. Nord style is... Wait, what? So it's Skyrim. You literally get someone to like you. You put on an amulet of the god's name, I can't remember. And then talk to them, and they're like, wait, you have that amulet on. Does that mean you want to marry me? It's like, sure. They're like, okay. So, but then you still go to a chapel.
Be seeing you. Hello.
Hello. Maybe he's in the other tavern. That's more expensive.
Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. Oh, it's just because I'm looking at the gate. It's on the... I see. I don't have a waypoint. Brandon's wife, Erlene, told me her husband is innocent. She says that he simply works at night and sleeps during the day, but she also suspects that someone must have planted the body. She seemed to cast a suspicion line on Raynil, whom she says she recognizes. I think I should locate Raynal and ask him questions. I should start with some of the merchants and innkeepers in town. Yes, I was assuming innkeepers. Not that one. I'm assuming it's the other one.
How are you?
I am fine. Very well. Northern winds. Ah, here we are. A master of light. Something, something, something.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
What?
What?
What? Hello?
Hello? What do you want?
Hafid. Raynal Draelus. I should have perhaps asked the other innkeeper, but here we are.
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates.
Son
you
of a
can't miss
bitch.
it.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
How do you do?
All right. It was literally in the place I was at. And I didn't bother asking him. So I didn't know that. Great.
Oh! What can I do for you?
Brandon Lyrian.
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynal killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Raylan Draelus.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Well, okay, hold on.
For you, of course.
Yes, for the guy you don't know. Okay, that.
Whatever you want. That's a bit.
That.
Good one.
Thank you. And we're max.
You're good.
Okay.
Good journey to you.
You cannot pick the key. You need a key. Some dude just walked in that basement, too.
Hail!
Hail!
Yes?
Do you have a... I've already asked you about that.
Goodbye.
Random citizen garbage.
What can I do?
Raylan Draelus?
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
I don't...
Please, go on. Every little bit helps.
Draelus?
Raynal's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Okay. If this is Skyrim, I'd be like, well, he's definitely not a vampire. He didn't turn to ash.
How are you?
Duh.
It's you. Hi. What do you think about all of Skjorta's antics?
You're not. Fuck are
It's
you?
awful.
What do you want?
Raylan Draelus.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynal slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be...
No. Yeah.
I feel terrible for her husband. How about that?
You entered Raylan's room. I should carefully search the place for anything
I've
suspicious.
heard Edla Darkheart was once an assassin. I'm not surprised.
Hunting man's moccasins, a lockpick,
Surprised with the way
and
she
a
handles
pickaxe.
the
Parchment.
bow. Good day.
Gilliborn's journal. Whoa. A brotherhood betrayed. I've discovered a small journal in Raynal's room at the inn. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some alien ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. 2 other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynal. Olav may be able to help. The 8th day has passed and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respect to the alien inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Brandon paid good money for the information as to our treasure's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to be yet another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3-1, we did very well. Only Raynal suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Brandon had carefully brought with him on our expedition. Cool. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin, the remains of the Great Keep. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the telltale whitish rock, so typical of the alien architecture in this part of Tamriel. This made our assault on the ruin difficult, as many of the larger chunks of the wall were far too heavy for us to move. Brandon suggested that we search the center of the building's foundation for any underground entrances, which was typical of this type of keep. His guess paid off, and after several hours of backbreaking work, we managed to clear an opening just large enough for us to squeeze through and enter an ancient stairwell leading down to the ground. We decided to wait until morning light to begin our descent into the depths of the ruins. Kind of sounds like the guy they killed did a lot of useful shit. After a restless sleep, all of us were quite excited at the prospect of what might lie ahead. Eagerly, we dipped our torches in a fresh container of pitch, lit them, and entered the inky blackness of the stairwell. The stale air was choked with dust and fine grit, a sign that no one had entered this portion of the ruins in a very long time. We became excited, as that meant no other tomb robbers had gotten here before us. The stairwell eventually leveled out into a corridor of sorts, and that snaked its way to the north. As we carefully walked along, I scanned the floor and walls very carefully for any type of triggers, tripwires, or pressure plates. Such was my specialty. The Aelid were well known for their cunning traps, protecting their tombs, and I wasn't taking any chances. Brandon, the scholar of the Brotherhood, was getting more and more excited as we traversed the passage. He was translating the wall carvings and was becoming certain that we had finally found the true location of our prize. After walking for several more minutes, we were overjoyed to see what we were hoping to see. The hallway ended at a metal door with the carvings of a spider upon it. Now came the true chest of Brandon's information. The door supposedly had a puzzle lock. By pulling the spider legs in a certain combination, it would unlatch. The wrong combination would spell our deaths, perhaps triggering a collapse of the hallway or some other equally deadly trap. With a shaky hand, I pulled the leg one by one in the order I had memorized. The 6th one, then the 1st one, the 2nd, the 8th, and finally the 1st one. The 6th, the 1st, the 2nd, the 8th. So 6, 1, 2, 8, 1. I'm not going to remember that, but I'll probably need to. I closed my eyes, and there were a few loud clicks, and then the door popped open. We all breathed a sigh of relief, pushed open the door, and I looked in a huge room with a pedestal at the center. Sitting on the pedestal, illuminated by a shaft of sunlight from a tiny hole in the ceiling, was our prize. The floor was covered in a huge mosaic of stylized spiders. Oh, good! All 8 of its legs coming to a point and entering up at the door entrance. This was the last of the traps the Aelid left behind to protect their treasures. Again, if I hadn't been for Brandon's skill of acquiring information, we may never have known how to solve this last line of defenses. Yeah, Brandon's the reason you got into this place, period. He literally knew how to get in, knew all the information, and you just looked at traps. Which, to be fair, that's important. I failed to look at traps all the time. I instructed Brendan and Raynil to remain at the entrance. Oh, good. And to tie a rope around my waist in case of a sudden pitfall. Carefully, I began to walk on the darkened tiles that formed the third leg of the spider. Sweat beaded on my forehead as the pathway made by the tiny pieces of ceramic was very narrow at the start, and one slip could again mean instant death. But death never arrived. The information had been correct, and I was able to make it to the pedestal and secure the artifact. Quickly as possible, we made our way back and out into the daylight. Once again, Brotherhood was triumphant, and it was time to return home. At the tavern that night, we decided to make a pact. We would stash the artifact in a cave not far from Bruma until we researched it further. An item of its magnitude could be very dangerous if mishandled, and we certainly didn't want to sell it without understanding its true value. Brandon agreed to contract a local cooper to construct a chest with 3 locks. Each of us would hold a key to one of the locks, so none would have access to the artifact without the others being present. For the rest of the evening, we drank merrily and sang many a song of adventures past and adventures to come. So she recognized him because they were old adventuring buddies. Interesting.
Hello there. Go
Hello
ahead,
there.
please. Good day.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so discovered small journal in his room. The inn seems to be part of the group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some ruins. They agreed to stash the artifact in the cave. Each of them took a key to the chest that was secured, and the 2 other members of the group were Brandon and someone named Gelliborn. I need to find out more about this Gelliborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynil. Olav may be able to help me.
What?
What?
Go ahead.
Now I have to remember where the damn house was. No, I don't. It's telling me where it's at. Nope. Nope, it's not. Oh, Olav. Right, I guess, yeah, Olav will definitely know. Sure. Sup, Olav?
What can I do for you today?
Gelliborn.
Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Raynil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelliborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
Ooh, okay.
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Okay.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
So he got tired of waiting. Who knows how many years have passed. He got tired of waiting and decided to just kill them all and pretend they were vampires. Cool. Jesus, fuck.
Hello.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, so about that
Hello.
vampire hunter.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
Galaborn.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Galaborn was killed by Raynal not too long ago. Galaborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Galaborn was not a vampire?
Proof
Then
with me.
don't go around flinging
I
accusations
apparently have no
and
proof with me.
hearsay. If you dare accuse someone of a crime, you must have the proof to back it up. Now,
Wait.
keep up the...
Did I not? I probably didn't pick the damn book up. Got some bitch. Hold on a moment.
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
Whatever I can do.
Take book. Ugh. Hit the wrong button.
Well met.
Oh, fucking.
Hello.
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 Hello there.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Weapons and armor. Okay.
Yes?
All right, now this time I've brought proof that I thought I brought with me that I didn't have, but now I do.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. So, any new...
Blah, blah, blah.
What's proof?
Here, I have Galaborn's journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynal have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynal from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
1 hour, you've got it. It is currently 6:41. I don't think I'm going to wait.
Have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes, I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynal.
Well, that's how you know who Raynal was when you were like, I don't remember who he was, but I think I knew who he was.
I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm...
It's so weird that she's like, I think I've seen him before, but I have no idea who he is. Mention another name. Oh yeah, she started up with the group with Raynal guy. There's the 3 of them. It's like, okay, well, you know. So I really wait an hour, or is it like...
What's your story?
Hello there.
What do you think about all of Skjorta's antics?
She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me.
And greetings to you. In an uproar. First Apparently, the chapel attacked. Right teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members.
What?
I can imagine he's a good teacher.
Good night.
The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. Farewell.
Okay.
Whatever I can do. Anything else I can help with, you just let me know.
Rumors, maybe?
Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of Bard's tales, but she's got some good ones.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
Oh, you're Alga.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer.
Ah.
Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I live together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me.
Okay. Rumors?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian?
Yes.
A vampire hunter named Reynold Draelis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Yep.
Yes?
Not a vampire hunter, though. I bet you anything he is a vampire. I'll be curious if that's actually the case, or it literally is just make-believe all entirely. A bard doesn't like boasting, huh? Interesting. Odd.
Whatever you want. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that's
a
bad.
bit excessive, don't you think? Was
Agreed.
that supposed to be no more? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah,
What
blah,
a
blah, blah.
bore. Not bad. You're a big no. I'm not buying that one. No more. That's I'm not buying that one.
Yeah, okay.
That works for me.
She said she was a speech trainer, but like, I don't see no speech training.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Quest. I said to meet him back at Olaf Tap Track, and okay. We will wait 1 hour. It's probably
Whatever
too long.
I can
but,
do. May the
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Very well. A day at most. There may literally be a timer.
wind
Please
be
hurry.
on your back.
Raynor may make a break for the open road at
I
any
take it you
moment.
want something. Well, what is it?
So it is currently 8:20 p.m. And you know what? I can always just wait around for 10.
Greetings, son of Skyrim.
What? Son of Skyrim?
Isn't Sarek an excellent...
It was like, what?
Good to see you.
So we are going out here near the Boreal Stone.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
We will not bother resting and leveling up. We're going to go with what we got now. Ooh, it is green. And now it's not green. Very weird, very strange. Aurora Borealis going on now. Look at that. That's pretty. Hello. No. We're this way. Royal Stone Cave. What is it? Wait, what is this place called? Cloud Ruler Temple. Okay. Wood door to Boreal Stone Cave. Not sure why someone put a door on a stone cave, but okay. Brother betrayed. I arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. Oh, there's water.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
Not a vampire. Just an asshole. Will you not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Last chance.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Nice glow boots, bud. Yeah. I've located Raynal in Boreal Cave, Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned, blah, 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 blah. You give it to Dwarven Claymore. Boy, that's heavy. Chainmail, which I'm pretty sure is all light armor. Yep. Got all the keys. Opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I am unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. A mundane amulet. All this for a stupid amulet. Makes you wonder if it's actually something worthwhile or whatever. Huh. Weird. Like, what is that supposed to be? It kind of looks like it might be that, but yeah. It's growing and that's definitely a weird image being used. Alright. Yeah, there's it again. It does match the color, though. And we are currently... What time is it in game? It's 10. This is what I was supposed to meet. What's his name? I'm lucky I can get back to Broom and still trigger the event. Yeah, guy killed her. I'm pretty sure those things make like noise, like I'm pretty sure Aurora Borealis literally makes like a buzzing noise or something. Since it's literally like stuff from the sun literally being deflected by the magnetic field or whatever.
Well met.
Prank?
It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down.
That's what the prank was?
She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do.
Cool. Now, what about what's his name?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but... Be seeing you.
Art?
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mage's Guild journeyman.
Right.
I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I need to be Valero in the living quarters and River Mages Hall after 10 p.m.
I hope I can help.
Where the prank?
It was a good idea. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Cool. What? Fuck.
Farewell.
Well, he's not here anymore. And she's in there sleeping. He's not in here, is he? No, okay. That'd be weird. Okay, well, let's go tell what's his name. Part of me feels like this is a little on the broken side. But,
What?
where were you
Yes?
run to? There am I?
You too.
Yeah, yep, right back at you, lady.
It's you.
You're back.
Hi.
I see from your expression that you were successful.
Raylan Duralas.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Broomer's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Blah, 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 blah.
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad City Watch hears of this. If all you say is true, please hurry.
Cool. Guess I gotta talk to the lady instead.
How are you?
Oh, I'm just fine, thank you. Hello, lady. Don't go to bed.
What news do you bring?
Mundane amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Ah.
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Did the word die with Brandon?
He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
Okay.
Thank you. I will now speak the word Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Okay. Phylactery? Ooh. Reynold Dallas.
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but
Nah, fuck him.
I think you understand.
Yeah.
Justice has been done.
All right. Phylactery of Lithness. He died for plus 6 speed. That is fucked up. That is fucked up. He died because an amulet makes you move a little faster. I mean, sure. I'm gonna work on swords.
Yes?
Now, do I still have... heard that Arnora Aurea of Bruma. Okay, Path of Draw. Brother's Betrayal. Guess I finished the quest. That guy doesn't know. I guess that guy knows.
Anytime now.
Eh. Back to the Mages Guild. No, not there. It's a little parkour. Let's see here. And we level up. Okay. The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also a kind of blind passion and inspiration. Okay. Wonder how many of those messages they have for leveling up. So, let's see. No. So, speed just determines how fast I move. It doesn't help my attack speed, unless maybe it does and they just don't say it. Like strength says it helps your maximum health. It has no effect on your maximum health at all. That's a lie. Or I should say that is a potential lie. Agility's for everything I'm not using. Willpower. Good for fatigue, but I can't regenerate Magicka. And unlike like Skyrim or whatever, there's no Magicka regeneration thing I can put on items, I don't think. Though, you can get spells to the point where their cost is lower than the amount of Magicka you can leech from them if it's the only property they have. Intelligence is my max Magicka, and personality. I mean, once strength and endurance are maxed. Well, let's see here. 80, 90, so 5 levels from now. Level 8. So level 13. This will be maxed. This will be 5 point, endurance will be 5 points away. Intelligence, I'm putting on my 2 points per. 5 levels from now will be an extra 10 points, so it'll be 774. I definitely don't, for my own personal self, don't want to be dumping 5 points of that and have it be going like 9-4, 9-4. I would just drive me nuts. So I'd probably maintain +2 to intelligence and switch over to... It's funny that speed is an arrow, but it's for running. And agility is a snake, but originally it was only for bows and fatigue. I guess I'll put points in willpower. I should probably also increase personality. Get that up there. Yeah, I mean, it's like all the weapons I use are strength based. Longswords, claymores, axes, war maces, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Also, I could carry more. And then the slightly increases max health is bullshit. Greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat. That's very true. Yeah. But fatigue is my stamina bar, basically. So my fatigue could be a lot higher than it is. And I don't... If I look up fatigue in the wiki for OG Oblivion... let's see here. Attributes. Willpower. Fatigue is willpower plus agility plus endurance plus strength. That is impossible. Right? Like if I click fatigue, it says maximum fatigue score is the sum of your current endurance, strength, agility, and willpower. Change to any of these attributes has an equal change in your overall max, blah, blah, blah. That's how it worked in original Oblivion. Now, my current stats is 75, 70. That right there is 145. Okay. We're just, so, again, endurance, strength, agility, willpower. So, my current fatigue is 173. Willpower is 45. So we have what? We have 145. 145. This would be 50. This would be 170. No. This would be 190. And then agility would be 230. So we'd have 230 fatigue. I'm missing about a little under 60 fatigue based off that. I have a feeling they altered fatigue to be if I use the endurance formula on willpower, which says greatly increases your maximum fatigue, 45 would double to 90 plus 4 per level. Couldn't get us to where we're at now because there's an odd number of a 3, and you can never get to an odd number when you're using an even number in any, no matter what you do, because it's an even number unless there's an odd number involved, which it's anyway. 45 doubled. What level are we? 8. 4. Okay, sorry, I had myself beat there. What? I don't see the formula on like the Oblivion Remastered setup. Oh, right here. No, it's fatigue does not affect melee damage in Oblivion. Yeah, I know that. And the formula is different in Remastered, but you don't have that listed. I don't like have a magical effect that's reducing my fatigue, right? Nope, I just got my stunted Magickers. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's say we get full from willpower at 45, but we get half of everything else. That would be 137, so it can't be that either. But another 45 would be over what I have now. I have no idea what the formula. Like I have no idea what is causing. Like this. Like I don't know. I don't know. But the funny. So here's the funny thing for me. I have increased strength and endurance, and I'm pretty sure my fatigue has been roughly 170 this whole time. I can always roll back footage and check. But yeah, whatever. When we get to when strength is maxed out, actually, you know what? Next level, we'll check to see if it's above 173. All right, they must be all upstairs now. Because because I mean, based off old formula, I should definitely be over 200. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay.
Well met. Well met. It was a good idea. Don't forget. Be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
Where's it? Okay, I saw a visible guy walk this way. All right. Okay. Well, there's another quest in town we can go do before 10 p.m. I wish I'd... Well, it doesn't really matter. Let's see here. Two sides of the coin. I've heard... Oh, yeah, rumors. Yeah. I should make my way to her house and see if I can help. As one does. She had all of her money stolen.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, I'm jacked as fuck.
Goodbye.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Absolutely nothing.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna assume this is her house. What the fuck is going on down there? Ah, fuck, ah, fuck, fuck. Hey, come down there. Oh, you're supposed to be casting a spell, but it's just randomly coming out of your tits. Cool. Sup,
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Yes. You're under.
Our affairs are none of your business. I don't know who you are, and you think I'm going to talk to you about my ex-lover?
Hold on.
I'm listening.
Okay, I realize I haven't talked you up yet. So we'll just hold on. She's very pretty. Okay, she's angriest up there. It's hard to tell. It's very, very, very subtle difference.
I doubt not now, I can't up. That's really funny.
Yes, I know, I'm hilarious.
I doubt not now. You've got a point.
I do that sometimes.
You've got a point. Don't try to manipulate me.
Too late.
I doubt it. Not now. I won't. I like that a lot.
Oh, good.
Don't talk such. That's enough. That's great. How's it go again? That works for me.
Fantastic. So about your under.
I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it.
The stolen gold.
I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in or are you out?
I mean... Keep talking.
Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him.
What does it have to do with me, though?
Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard.
Oh, shit.
I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it.
Okay, I definitely 100% believe everything you've said to me. You wouldn't lie. Yep. All right, well, you keep casting spells for titties. I'm going to go talk to your potentially ex-boyfriend, who may or may not have threatened you after murdering someone that you definitely also probably didn't also murder. This way. Castle Bruma.
I'm listening.
Okay. This is okay, statue. It's like a very irritated, petulant child just being angry. But it's an adult man statue. Ah, hello. I remember you.
Always a pleasure.
Earlier.
Duty calls.
Indeed.
Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease.
Ears open. Gelliborn.
In your absence, I dispatched a runner to Skingrad to let them know they need to clear Gelliborn's name for the record books. Like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing.
Agreed. Reynold Ralas.
You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Reynold was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate.
Well, I might be an Argonian, so what I'm about to say next is, you know, whatever, but they're all evil. All of them. Slavey, or, well, they're not, okay, they're not all evil, just, you know, at least most of them.
Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
Fucking Dunmer.
Afternoon.
Greetings. This way. Another one of those weird things. What is that? I think there's got to be a reason for it. Ah,
What?
hello.
Speak, citizen.
Visit a prisoner.
What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
Okay. Oh, I gotta open the door. Yeah, okay.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Yeah, okay. Who am I talking to? Talking to you?
Don't
Hello,
get too close to the
Your
prisoners.
Honor.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave.
Okay.
What?
But what if... Let's see. You don't like boasts. You hate being admired. You like jokes, and you really like being coerced. So, I did cool stuff.
I doubt it.
I think you're a person.
Not now, not later, not ever.
You're a piece of shit
I accept.
and jokes.
Good one.
Yeah. Max coercion.
Whatever you want.
Cool.
I don't talk such rot. Yeah, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yes, whatever you say. Sure, I doubt it.
Oh, that's not
I don't
good.
talk
That's
such
bad.
rot.
That's real bad. Real bad. Okay, that.
What nonsense.
That's not great.
No more.
All right,
Not,
that'll
I
do.
doubt it.
That.
Sure,
that,
I doubt it.
That.
Yeah,
that.
don't waste your flattery on me. I accept. I don't waste your flattery on me. What? Don't. I doubt it.
Not too bad. I guess we're maxed out on that one.
All
now.
right, I get it.
Stolen gold.
I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
Well, shit.
What can I do for you? Be seeing prisoners may not accept gifts.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, nor do...
So I can't persuade
Tell me
him.
more.
Yeah.
Thank you. How kind.
Apparently I can give him gold, though. Stolen gold.
I'm not talking to you. That...
Oh, I need a higher
Don't get
disposition
too
than
close
that.
to the prisoners.
Okay. Shit. Fuck am I supposed to do? Refused to speak to me. He said that he doesn't talk to outsiders. I think he's referring to the fact that I'm not a prisoner. Sounds like the only way to get him to talk is by getting a Are you kidding me?
I haven't got all day. No touching the locks. Prisoners may not accept gifts.
By the knife!
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Go to jail.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Criminal scum. I've committed a crime and been sent to jail. Perhaps now I can convince you're under to tell me about the stolen gold. Man, I'm just another criminal. They put me in the exact same cell as you. Wow. Didn't see that. I mean, I literally didn't see that coming.
Nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
Well, there's no secret way out of here, I don't see. Go the other way, you dumb piece of shit. Other direction. Go on now. Get out of here. Go on. Yeah, okay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs.
Yeah, I totally punched him in front of you. Isn't that crazy?
Yes?
Yes. What do we got?
Sure. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I doubt it. Don't waste. Yes, sure. That's cute.
I guess we're stopping at 69.
All right, I get
Nice.
it.
Skip. Stolen gold.
I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora.
What did Arnora do to you?
You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Yeah.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it?
What are you getting at?
I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead.
Wow.
That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours.
Okay.
You want the gold? You bring me Arnora's amulet after she's dead. Finally, a chance for revenge.
Huh. Yeah, sure, my time. No. Not my... Was that hand-to-hand? Yeah, my hand-to-hand. No. Well, that's what I did. That's what I punched to get in. I guess I'll not. You think they would take the prisoner clothes, but apparently not. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I did see Forza Horizon was released on PS5. That is their plan now, just release everything everywhere.
Welcome back to the world, convict.
No.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not?
Him.
How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile?
Stolen gold?
So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof?
Your amulet.
That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You
so
kill me
manipulative.
here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way or Jorunda's?
Sure.
I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck.
Okay.
I warn you, don't cross me.
Uh-huh. Nora's true amulet. Ah. So the amulet she's always wearing is not the amulet that doesn't make sense, but okay. Are you the guy from...
Always a
yes,
pleasure.
you are.
Go ahead, please.
I wonder if I can tell the guards about all this shit. Apparently,
Have you ever
no.
considered a job in law?
Law enforcement? No. No, I have not. But also, maybe.
You're off duty now.
It's about time.
I went to the wrong area, I think. I did. Oh, no, down this way. So I'm technically I still went to the wrong area. It's
No
not
touching
there.
the locks.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Don't get nothing I'd like to talk about.
What's up?
Show me the proof.
It's all good.
So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead. Be seeing you.
Yep.
What's your story? I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Ah. Cool.
Get too close to the prisoners.
Yes, don't get too close to the prisoners.
Go take your break. Good to see you. It's about time.
And I'm surprised at how many loading screens there are. I mean,
Always
they're
a
nice and
pleasure.
fast. So it's not really that big of an issue. But, like, the difference between this and the Skyrim is pretty ridiculous because, like, the actual cell room would be its own instance usually, just to have all the
Greetings to you.
Split between the scripting for the quests and stuff involving getting captured and being able to like escape and all that kind of crap. But there's a lot of like you go through a door that brings you to another room. There's a transition. There's like a load screen for a tiny ass room with another door that's another load screen for another tiny ass room. And I can almost promise you, based off of like Starfield, that's all just one giant building, and for whatever reason they use the load screen to go between. Maybe not, but that's a lot of material cells that could have all been one thing. Usually the reason you split them up is purely because of the amount of like events going on in an area, you know? The amount of stuff it may have to keep track of in the RAM or whatever.
It's you. Hi.
Hello. Which is one of those weird things with Starfield. There was like the supposed to be cyberpunk city. The whole thing's loaded at all times, including the lower city, but you still had to do a load screen to get there for no other reason than they just did not build the city in a way that would let you manually walk there. So they made a bullshit teleporter. And who are you?
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Oh. Who the fuck are you, like the captain guard guy?
Yeah, die!
So she's dead anyways? Or did you, or something, pay her off, or I don't know. I've killed a corrupt guard named Tirelius Logellus near the stash loot. Apparently, he had overheard my conversation with Jorunder in the Bruma Castle dungeons and wanted the gold for himself. I think he's also killed Nora. I can now recover the gold unhindered. Take all your shit and sell it. I found the treasure that Yonder was concealed. I should go check to see if Telarius was telling the truth about Anora. 40 whole gold, huh? Wow. Wow. That's so much gold. What would I... Wow, I'm so rich now. So rich. Definitely worth dying over. Fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Fun thing, you can't even do this in original Oblivion. When you're over encumbered, you can't move, apparently. I do not remember that. But, yeah. Ooh, what time is it? Okay. Almost 7. At 10 o'clock is when I'm supposed to meet him. It's supposed to be after 10, but I think it has to be within the hour of 10 o'clock. That or it's just glitched and I'm going to be stuck. Not be able to do the quest until I get a dispel. I think I need a dispel effect. I don't know how strong this dispel effect has to be, but... Sign of the... Okay. Greetings.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Cool. Silver longsword. Oh, I should be haggling. It's already up there. There we go. Still think it's funny he's selling a crystal ball.
A pleasure to serve. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? For you, of course.
Oh, wow. 90.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Tidings, citizen.
Yes, tidings.
Be seeing you.
I found Honora's body in her house. Telerius has indeed killed her. I should probably leave now before the town guard thinks I had something to do with it. On the bright side, all of the other's gold is now mine. Yep, there she is, dead as fuck. Well, that quest is over. It's, yeah.
Tidings, citizen. Protect
Tidings.
and serve. It's what we do.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Not yet.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I'm trying. I mean, I have located him twice now. But I gotta dispel him.
Hello.
Hello.
It's my pleasure. Please. Goodbye.
All right. Let's see here. 7:30. I could go 3 hours. You know, let's save it first. We'll save. It keeps telling me I can't save right now, which is bullshit. Sleep. Let's go 3 hours. That'll be after 10, but still within the hour of 10.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm fine.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Sure.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Alrighty.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
Fair.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try.
Alrighty.
Good day.
Good day. Let's go see if she's asleep. Wake up. Whoops. Nope.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Jaskar.
Found him, did you?
I did.
Well, I suppose that's good.
It is, yes.
You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Okay.
Bye.
Yes, back to sleep in your multi-layered dress. It's definitely not weird or anything. Okay, quests. Do I have anything left in Bruma that I've run into? There's may or may not be still stuff here, but you know. What else? Whatever in Skingrad who asked me. Oh Christ, not him. No. Received a note from a man called Mbakdabagabadu. Material recommendation. Tikias has asked that I find the fingers of the mountain text. Now, competition. Speaking to Thoronir hasn't revealed any information since he's obviously hiding something. I should keep an eye on. General Vintage, Pilgrimage, Venomation for Prophet, Priest, blah, blah, blah. Fuck. I wish I had information here on the Fighters Guild. I don't know where to go, as I don't remember. Brother, betrayal. Joined the Fighters Guild. I've joined the Fighters Guild. I'm to speak to Azan in Anvil or Berskablar in Sidderbedibber. Okay. Anvil or Chade. I think I need to go to Anvil anyways. So I don't think this game has a in-game fast travel system like Skyrim does with like horses and shit, where you can pay to get traveled. I do prefer not fast traveling. So my stupid self-imposed rule for the most part, outside of bullshit, is going to be I'm only going to fast travel to towns I want to get to if I'm already in a town. If I'm outside of a town, I'm going to walk to a town. That's just my dumbass rule. Since I don't have any mods that can add that in and disable fast travel. So we're going to go to Anvil. Where I think the thing I'm looking, can I fast travel one this like, okay, well, I'm going to get out of it. Okay, hold on. I think there's a guy who sells novice restoration spells down there.
Good to hear.
And I think I can get the novice version of the absorb health touch spell. So I have the spell effect and I can start using that to level up restoration in combat. You want to travel to the Horse Whisperer stables? Sure, that's right outside Anvil. Go from stable to stable. Are you Maik? Maik, hello.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Rumors?
Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. Everybody,
There's one thing to say ever.
You too.
Yeah, it's right back at you. Holy fuck, he's fast though. Mike is very quick. Wait, is that the priory guy's horse? Okay, I guess that's just my horse now. I wonder if horses have different stats and ooh. Yes. I remember this visual looking environment. Anvil Main Gate. Ooh, and there's the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild right off the... Oh, I do. Oh, man. Oh, it's weird that I have a memory of the layout of this town from Elder Scrolls Online. Considering I definitely played this game first.
Hi.
Hello. Though there's a lot more
Well met.
Roman toga-y wearing people around in the game.
Morning.
Door to Envil Mages Guild. Greetings.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove you are able-bodied and prepared to learn something in the process.
Ah, shit, what'd you say? Recommendation, learn something from me in the process. Okay. Recommendations.
Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared?
Probably not, but sure.
Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so.
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
All right. Oh, this is the... This isn't the NPC, but I've seen the footage of that one. There is a line. I think this is the same voice actress who recorded the line, but they left her double take in the thing where she says the line and then she's like, "Oh, hold on, let me do that again," and then she literally rereads the line, and that whole thing is in. They didn't cut it like they should have. They didn't pick one of the two. They just put the whole damn file in with without reviewing it. And the extra funny thing for me is like the way the game works, at least in Skyrim. You're basically putting text up and you're putting like a thing in there. There's like timing involved for all of that crap. The best part about it is if you watch the original clip and then you watch the version of this, because they kept it in here. They kept it in the remake. Is in the original Oblivion one, there's sort of the bad mouth movement, and then no mouth movement at all in the part where she's like, "Oh, let me try that again. Let me do that again one more time," and then she does it again. Like the first part of it has all the mouth movement. Nothing for her saying she needs to reread it or she's going to do it another time. And then it's kind of there for the second one. In the remake, it's the mouth movement matches everything. And when she goes, "Oh, hold on, let me do that again," she literally turns her head like, it's like she's looking down, like her character looks down in game like it's about to reread a line to you. It's great. Rogue mage.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Okay, so I've seen it in multiple places, but the one thing I have in my head that I do remember seeing it is in the Actman video where he literally is like, I was wrong. I'm an idiot. Look at me. I'm big dum-dum. Which is his literal most recent video. So it's technically in there, but that's like a 20-minute video of him going over how wrong he was about how this whole thing is impossible. And then it came out. He's like, well, I'm stupid. Okay, I can. What do you train in?
There's much I can show you.
Ooh, illusion. For a lot of money. 69 coins. Nice. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and do the old persuade mini game. Let's see. You like to be admired, and you like jokes. Oh no, you like being. She likes being nagged. Apparently, she wants me to coerce her and admire her at the same time, but hates boasting and jokes. Well, we can't all be perfect, can we?
I doubt it. You really know.
That's bad. That's bad.
Not funny.
19. Ugh.
Not even. You should be. What a one. I can't argue. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Goodness, I doubt it. You went not funny. Not even a little bit.
I mean, it might have been. I don't know what I said, so.
Really, I can't argue with that.
Ouch.
I doubt you're
-3 in bed.
I doubt that's enough. What a
oh no, fucking myself on that one.
That's foul.
Yeah, that's foul. My bad.
That's enough. You're please. I doubt.
There we go. Yes.
No, you do.
Yes.
I can't.
Yes.
I doubt it.
That one.
I doubt it.
That one.
You win this one.
That one. Kill me.
Not
that
funny. Not even a little
fuck,
bit.
We're gonna. Okay.
I can't argue with that.
Oh shit.
I doubt it. No,
I just
you
screwed
get
myself.
away
That's
from
fine.
me.
Sometimes it glitches out and I can't see a turn, which is what just happened. I had to I did bad.
Really now, you're such a chump. I doubt it. You're not funny. Not please. You're. I doubt it.
Oh, you found it? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Please, I doubt it. You've got not funny. Not even a little bit. Really now, you're such a charmer.
Am I?
You've got. I doubt. You should be ashamed.
Yeah.
Goodness. What? I won't fight you. I doubt. Not.
I won't
funny.
fight you.
Not
he
even
said
a
I won't
little
fight
bit.
you, so like she's not irritated by it. What's up, Helio? I don't know about that. Maybe one day.
That's
nice.
not bad.
Not bad. Also, 100 people isn't a ton of people. It's not a lot. But, you know.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hey, you're the guy.
Greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
I want to do, well, I want to buy some from you, but we go mini game first. What's up?
For you? Of course.
Of course, yes. Let's see here. We got, Okay, he hates admiring and boasting, loves a good joke, and really loves being coerced. Whew. Well, we all know what this guy likes doing in the private time.
I doubt. Whatever you. Sure. That's cute. Sure. I doubt. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Good. I doubt it. Whatever you. Not now. Not later. Not ever. I accept. Sure. I doubt. What nonsense.
What nonsense.
That's not bad.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. Purchasing
May I
spells.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Ooh, it's already at 74. Nice. Ooh, and it's literally on the very thing I wanted. Leech health. Absorb health on touch 10 points. Cost 36 Magicka. Because my restoration is too low. What the fuck? Oh wait, absorb health. This is the shittier one that I can cast. Yes. A purchase, thank you. And that is all I should need to get my whatever up. Though I should probably buy this one too. Yeah. All right.
Tell your friends about me.
Ooh, I brought up.
May I interest you in some of
Absorb
my fine wares?
Magicka. Yes. Like that right now costs 19 for... Whoops, wrong one.
Another satisfied customer.
Well, that's me.
Goodbye.
Look at his little sparky guy. Okay. Okay. All right. Magic. Touch spells, absorb health. So absorb Magicka here is currently costing me 17. If I remember right, its base cost is like 14. But its also base should be 5. So I think it's a little high, where something to that effect. But I've got some like negative effect going. It's whatever. At 100 restoration or 100 in any of the spell schools, it only costs 20% of the base. All right, man. Enjoy the game. But anyway, so if I absorb Magicka, if I get restoration up high enough, I could make an absorb Magicka spell that literally does give me more Magicka than what I'm spending on it. Especially if it is Magicka over time. Like, literally minimum Magicka per second or per whatever, but then just duration way the hell up. Keep the cost as low as possible, and then I could like... The downside is I think it has to physically damage something's Magicka, so I don't know. I might end up doing. We'll see. I was gonna say I might do absorb Magicka along with absorb health to minimize the effect of the Magicka cost. But I don't know. We'll see. We got leech health, which I can't cast just yet. But I will use it later on because it'll cost more and I'll get more experience out of that. Ooh, beguiling touch, yes. Shocking touch, summon skeleton. Let's put beguiling touch there. That's cold touch, beguiling touch. There we are. I do think I'm going to primarily do touch spells. I don't know if I could do a summon at target, but if I can do I would love to do a spell that if it impacts a target, it summons a creature. I don't think I could do that. I think I would need modding for that level of bullshit. But, you know, we'll see. I think it would be funny to do a lightning spell that if it impacts, it creates a ghost and call it Soul Punch from Necros. Oh, I had a minor dispel. Whoops. Maybe he gave me that.
I'm so
Mark
to see you.
Goletier.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction.
Ah. Cool. You're an advanced instructor who doesn't...
Seeing you. I've heard that the great houses of Morrowind is no evil. Indoril is in ruins. Redoran is...
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter.
Ah. Anvil chapter attack.
A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing and why?
Really? Oh, okay.
For you, of course.
Of course. I'm already maxed out on you. Which is rare for a Dunmer. Even if you are Mage's Guild.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Crystal ball, scales. Ooh, I need to sell you all of my alchemy shit I don't need. A novice retort. I have a novice Kalinsilalar and a retort. I don't have the other thing, but you don't apparently sell a novice variant of it either, so that's fine. Let's see here. Restore health. This is 2 points for 10 seconds, 2 points for 9 seconds. Those are the two I made. Cure Pilarisis. Cure poison. I'm immune to poison. That's fucking useless on me. Haggle. Yeah, we should turn that shit up. Potion of healing. Potion of night eyes. Potion of respite. Never gonna bother with that. It's a lot of rat meat. Here you go. Weak poison. I'm not gonna use poisons. Stacked life.
You got a great deal there.
Potion of disbelief. 5 seconds? Yeah, no thanks.
You got a great deal there.
Dispel. Dispel on self if I want to get rid of my whatever.
That's a fair deal.
20 points of healing on myself. Okay, I'll keep on. I'll hold those. Don't really need the intelligence
That's
thing.
a good deal.
Light.
That's a good deal.
More potion of night eye. Potion of night eye. Weak potion. Okay, so it is 30. It's twice the duration.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
That's me, Mr. Bargain Guy. That ought to do. Potions do weigh a bit. These are weigh a pound a piece. That's pretty gnarly. Silver nugget. Ectoplasm. Ooh, shock damage. Potato. Yeah, all right.
Thank you for your business.
Right back at you,
It
buddy.
seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Safe travels.
Take care.
Anvil recommendation. I need to speak to Ariel Gerard at the Barina Cross Inn north of Anvil. So is that outside of Anvil? I guess so, right? It's been issues on the road.
How are you?
Not bad.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What kind of conversation is that?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I hear when you murder
There are
people.
rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of
Okay.
Solstheim and remove the Imperial
Okay.
fort on the island.
It's a hell of an opener there, dude. I just see him walking up to some lady. Don't talk about murder. Don't talk about murder. Don't talk about murder. Hello. So murdering. Ah, fuck. Okay. So up. 200 that way. Yeah, okay. All right. Gotta go up the hill. I wonder if Minotaurs can spawn at my level right now. That is one of the things with this game, which I don't know. I know they've adjusted level scaling stuff, but this game did like two things. It actually scaled enemies to your level, but it also increased diversity of what you can run into as you level up. So you know if you run through the game all at level 2 outside of forced specific things, you might literally never see a Minotaur because you have to be like level 7 or 12 or whatever the crap the level is to see him. Pretty sure there was Magicka just running off of that. Oh,
Your money or your life?
No.
Easily done.
Now you say that. Oh wait, that's the...
Do your worst.
That's the charm one.
Why?
Is that... Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on a second. Hold on, guy. I went and put the wrong one there because I'm a big old dum-dum. Doesn't help they look the same.
No pain.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the life leech is reddish.
I fought mud.
You'd think it'd be less orange.
I'll hack you to pieces.
How much? 3...
What?
Well, fuck. Jesus, lady. Did I see the orb from Oblivion when you got on? What do you mean the orb of... What? Did you use the orb from Oblivion? I have no idea what you are talking about. But yeah, they're definitely, like you said, 15-ish. Like they're definitely up there. So it's probably going to still be mostly wolves, maybe goblins. Oh, no, I haven't used I have not enchanted any gear or made any spells yet. But finding out that I screwed up and took destruction instead of restoration, big bummer. It just means I got to level restoration up, though. It's just a little on the low side, that's all. Hello, horse.
What is it, pond scum?
Wow, wow, okay.
Make it quick.
I'm gonna
say
persuade
what
the shit
you're
out of
going
you.
to say.
See, you don't like to be admired. You don't like boasting. You do like being coerced. And you like being coerced more than you like jokes, but you do like jokes. Okay, well. That's stupid, but yeah, here we are.
I doubt you really mean that. Good one. You're full of it. No more, you're frightening me.
Okay.
That's no more. Sure, you're full of it. That's pretty good. Don't. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Probably.
Yeah.
Don't know what I said, though.
I'm not buying that one. I doubt you. No more. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad.
Don't be silly. Don't, please. That's pretty good. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Wow. Okay.
No more. Don't be silly.
All right. Wow. Went from sub 30 to 84.
You're good.
Damn straight I am.
Good day.
Good day.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you?
That's me. I'm
Carahill
stranger.
has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Okay. We're doing
Hi
weird
there.
spy shit. Hello.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Oh. Oh, the sigil stone from the Oblivion Gate. Yes, yes. When you said, have you used the orb from Oblivion, or when you got, I was just like, my brain was like, I don't know what orb you're talking about, but when I started playing Oblivion, no, I haven't used an orb. But yeah, no, the weak ass Oblivion. Yeah, no, that, yes, that. Wait, they're random? I thought you got to pick effects. I could have sworn you got to pick effects with those things. I'll have to look into that a little more. What are you training?
Pay attention, and you can learn a lot.
Oh, wow, he's a journeyman blunt. Cool.
All right.
Now, let's see here. Admired. Happy, happy. Again with the jokes and coercion. I don't know why anybody enjoys coercion. I'm assuming it's not like I'm assuming the idea is they don't like coercion. It's just coercion works well on them. The problem is it says they like it. Like he's like, yeah, fuck yeah, coerce me. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's something, you know.
What? No more. Yeah, I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. That's pretty good. I doubt. No more. You're frightening me.
Good.
That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't. Yes, whatever you say.
Wow, stuck at 60. Even the freaking high elf is probably racist. Which definitely isn't a racist statement. Likes me more than this guy does.
That's not bad.
Yeah, okay. Bed.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night?
Oh. Wait, do you have to use them? Well, that's weird. Wait, what? Huh. I have a sigil stone on me. Yeah, I'll take it.
Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well.
Welcome, dogs.
Pardon me.
Whoa, Christ.
Did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Yes, that's me, the merchant.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be
Argonians
ever so
have
scared if it were
wares if
me.
you have coin.
I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Well.
Good luck to me. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Greetings. Wooden door, and the one I can open. Yeah. Guide to Braville. Mara, mother mild, make us hale and hearty. My name is... I don't care. Yeah, a little bit. All right, so let me see here. So I've got a... Ooh, nope. I have a subjugated sigil stone. Oh, so wait, what you're saying is when you leave an Oblivion gate, you are given a stone and it has 2 random effects on it. One for weapons, one for armor. And before you click the thing, you can save it. And then go out and then see what you got and be like, ah, fuck that, and reload it. That is the kind of thing I would save scum on sometimes, because but only at the highest level to get like absorb magic, because it would be nice to get an absorb, like throw absorb magic on like some item, and the only way you can do that is via sigil stones. You can't actually enchant. That's the thing, is like sigil stones have, from my understanding, have the highest value, but you can only do the one enchantment. Yeah. So I could put this on. Oh, I could put this on like a brass ring and just get some magic resistance. So when I don't absorb the spell, I take less damage. Ooh, topaz. Let's put it in a brass topaz ring. Enchant. Why'd that no work? You must first enter a valid name this item. Of course. Something stupid. Topaz of resist. Ooh, boy, me spell good. Super great spelling. Yeah, look, every drop in this, well, not every drop in this game. Base items are like this silver batterack, this silver batterack always does base 16 damage, and it's just, you need 100 in skill or attribute and like 97 in the other, 97 to 98 in the other to get its full damage. So the damage keeps going up as I level stuff. But stuff like Chill Rend, which I didn't get, literal base damage changes based off of your level, which is ridiculous. It should. I honestly don't know why they did that. They might as well just have it do good damage, because it's going to be heavily reduced from your skill and attributes anyway. You know, they basically just nerfed the base damage on those weapons for no reason other than for the lulz of it.
How are you?
I've been better.
Bye.
Farewell.
What's up,
Hello
girl?
there.
Hello there. You gonna come all the way into the room, or you just waiting for me to? Hi.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Very well. I shall use the spell, hitting them with an axe. Let's see. Quest. It's instructed to be to sleep at the inn and then travel across the road. And we are currently at 3 p.m. I don't really know how long I should rest for. Oh, hold on. The ring. The ring. Her true amulet. That has no effect on it. Whoops. It keeps telling me I can't quick save right now, and then it does quick save. It's very strange. There it is, Topaz Resistance. Resist magic on self. Beautiful. Makes the spikes on my hair, the spikes on my head get all tingly. Alright, sleep. Go an hour. Anvil recommendation. I've spent the night... I've spent the night at Burnicross Inn. I need to follow the Gold Road towards Kvatch and be wary of anyone along the road.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I wonder if that high elf lady is the weird bandit person. They're definitely not suspicious. Look cool though, full plate mail and hoods. That's good shit. I need to get myself a good hood. You know what I'm saying? Gotta have that fighter mage thing going. Oh, look, it's the blue dress. No.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing.
I'm shocked. Did she just summon something? You did. Yo, a headless one though. That's some higher level shit. I can also summon. We need to talk to Kahil and Anvil, inform her that Kamindalda has been defeated. Ah, they did the whole thing with like she's just got flowing feet. It's always weird how they do that. It's like a weird sensor bar. Can't see past her ankles. Blue suede shoes, blue velvet outfits. Kamaladablah's key, gold. Now, she has 70 gold. The last quest I did, a bunch of people, a bunch of greedy shitholes died for this great grand treasure of 40 gold. She's just carrying 70 on her. Oh, yeah. That's not too shocking. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? In Anvil.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. Some runes over there.
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
Ah, rumors didn't ready grade. Very sad. Should have clicked it anyways. I am pretty sure, based off the Brotherhood DLC, that they're out. Let's see here. I want to say they're out here somewhere. I would say Kvatch is a I would say Kvatch is a very different layout, but Kvatch is basically burned to the ground. And in ESO, this is an actual town you end up visiting. This, and yeah, no, this does have a, that is up on a giant hill, and you do the winding road thing to get up there. Okay, yeah. That is definitely the Brotherhood DLC. Which makes sense. That's where it is in this game, I think, too. Dude, Mike moves. Is that a wolf? Or a cat? That's a wolf. I do think it is a little weird that with their leveling system, they decided to make the early levels incredibly undiverse in enemies. You know? Like, if shit's just gonna match your level, who cares if the Minotaur is level 1 at that point? Horse Whisperer Stables.
These are turbulent times in the land of the gods.
Take care.
You too.
Destruction magic. Okay, we got... Should be... Yeah, lady in here. I wish you guys had a font of magic I could suck up when I get in here.
What is it?
I want to talk to the lady behind you. But you're too busy trying to motorboat her.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She is super dead. Rogue mage.
A she, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
Yes. It is how it is, I guess.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Arcane University.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild.
Fantastic. That's wonderful.
Take care.
Take care. Ooh,
I hope I can help.
Rumors.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Yeah.
You too.
You know, people and things.
Well met.
Well met. Rumors?
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
I don't know, Prophet.
I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since.
Ah.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, be seeing you. Dude, yeah. Speaking of which,
how are you?
Is there a spell-making table here? I know there's some locations have
Captain
it.
Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
Good to know.
I did open some doors, or usually I open doors. There we go, open door. Oh, Prophet's DLC. Interesting. Oh, very hard door. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's a bedroom. Ooh. Lockpicking. Why can't I not save right now? What do you mean, game? Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if not restarting, but I want main menu and coming back. I want to see if that fixes it. Because it's basically been saying that ever since I tried to save once near an enemy. Oh, I could have sworn there was like multiple locations they were talking about. It's so easy. Oh, and you know what you're doing anyway. Good lockpick experience. A potion of restore willpower is made by heating Minotaur horn and primrose leaves. Grind the results together with a mortar and pestle and add water to create a drinkable fluid. Boy, that's a very unappetizing way of talking about that. Darkest darkness. Okay. Galarian the Mystic. A less rude song. Auto-saving. Ooh, right, let's see here. Quick save. Apparently I can't save right now. Foolish of me for even trying.
Greetings.
What's new with you?
I ran into some
I mean,
goblins
it
in the
still
woods not
saves.
long
It
ago.
just
Nasty little
lies to me in the
Can't
process.
stand the sight of those creatures.
No, yeah, it's so I wouldn't call it cheese. Like, that's kind of how it's intended to be lockpicked, is you can tap it again to send it back up. And you're literally supposed to find... So here's the thing. People say you need to make it slow. You don't need to make it slow. I was doing it with the fast ones too. The slow is just easier. Like way easier. Like it's just easier to do it when they move slow. But you can still tap it when it's going fast. Regardless of that, it is easier to do the lockpicking if you just rapidly tap it and try to get used to the timing of like when it hits the top and then tap it when it hits. You know what I'm saying? Like it's easier for me to like tap up and then immediately tap it and it triggering when it doesn't have a lot of distance to move. And the slow version, I have to tap later. Fast move, I got to tap sooner, but you can still do it on the fast ones. People seem to be under the impression that you can only do it on the slow, which I think is, you know. But yeah, I wouldn't call that cheese when it mechanically functions that way. Now, the cheese, which I don't know if you were the one who mentioned this last stream.
What is it now?
But
what's going on with you?
The setting one lock and then just rapidly tapping the button to set the lock, so that you just rapidly level your skill up without actually physically picking the lock. That's cheese.
No wonder they get involved in these disputes. Goodbye.
Oh yeah. Now you don't. Yeah, it's
May the wind be on your back.
Wind be on your back. Yes. Yeah. I was gonna say. I think you're the one who told me.
Today's your
I'm
lucky
honestly
day,
thinking
so
of
let's
making
hear
a
it.
short about lockpicking, and just being like, all you got to do is tap it. But
Evening.
also, if you hate this minigame, you can just set one and then just rapidly tap a button until you're at 100 in it, and then it'll be very easy. Not only will it be super easy, you can just hit the auto-complete button, and at 100 lockpicking, you will get through all of them very quickly by auto-complete.
You study ancient genealogies and bloodlines. Look you to blood for truth. There is truth in blood, but not the truth that you seek.
Okay.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Anvil Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
My God. Just tell me who attacked the chapel. Umaril? Who's that? Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived. And now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
So, I've always had some, like, confusion with Elder Scrolls, especially with Skyrim, where in ancient times, elves ruled over man and enslaved them because elves are dicks. And there were many battles fought until that stopped. But also in ancient times, dragons ruled and enslaved everyone until man stood up to them and put it basically through Alduin through time, and then caused the events of Skyrim. So was it the dragons? And then they got through into time, and then the elves were like, now is our time to be the enslaving dicks. Or were elves enslaving people, but also enslaved by dragons? And I don't. It's a little weird. Just tell me who is Pelinal Whitestrake? Whatever.
Does no one remember the old tales?
I do not.
Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
And that was... Okay, 3,000 years ago. Overthrown, blah, blah, blah. I want to say the elves and the Daedra fighting and all that kind of stuff is what prompted Talos, maybe. Something, freeing people, creating the Imperial whatever, making the pact with Akatosh, setting up the barrier to keep Daedra from pouring in. But the elves were supposed to be here first before humans arrived. That's the whole thing, is the elves were here, and then humans arrived, and the elves were like, fuck off. Though to be fair, I don't remember there being a ton of alien ruins in Skyrim. I feel like there has to be at least one or two. There's got to be some that I'm just not remembering. Oh no, there are there alien ruins in Skyrim? Yeah, during the Elven Wars, yeah. And then he changed his name when he became the ruler of, when he set up the whole empire thing. And then at some point he ascended to godhood, and now they worship him as a god. And then Skyrim time frame, and the elves were like, that's bullshit. He was a great man, we agree, but he's not a god. Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Okay, how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy
me.
to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitesnake, the legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I am an Eldritch knight, good sir. So, I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
I don't have devotees. I'm just saying, you asked if I was an honorable knight, and I'm like, maybe. I don't know if I count. Quest for relics, Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitesnake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusaders' relics have been lost.
Been lost for ages. Yeah.
Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
Boy, wonder who. Quest for the relics.
Are you a worthy knight?
Did I? Yes, I'm a worthy knight.
Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or God. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight?
Quest for relics.
Are you?
Nope. I'm a dumb idiot guy person who's done nothing important. And I suck. And yep.
A humble heart is a good starting point. The gods will decide if you are worthy to seek the relics.
This guy's a piece of shit. He's such a... How do I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
The 8 and 1.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Oh, fuck.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
Anvil Chapel attack?
It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us.
Right.
All right.
Well, never leave an opportunity, I guess. Okay.
Don't try to manipulate me. Is
Too
that
late.
Where'd
You're
you get
manipulated.
that? That's good.
Thank you.
Where'd you get? Don't talk such rot. You're
Boo.
wasting your breath.
Am I?
That's great. That's just talk.
Oh, that's
What?
bad.
Not really.
That's good, but not good enough. Okay, you're right. You're more right than left. My bad.
Don't try. Is
That's
that
on me.
so? Oh, that's remarkable.
Truly remarkable.
You can't. Oh, don't. What a great story.
Thank you.
That's really funny. What a
Hey.
great. That's
Oh
just.
no,
don't
that was
talk
the worst.
such
That was
rot.
bad.
What nonsense. Well, you can't scare me.
You can't scare me. I'm unscarable.
I like that. What none? Is that so? That's great. How's it go again? You can't. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Very well, I will
please.
not.
Where'd you? Don't
Ooh,
waste
perfect
your
one.
flattery on me. What? Oh, please. That's what
Nice.
nonsense.
All right.
You're good.
I know. Prophet, rumors, prophets, prophet.
He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now.
Oh, no, you're definitely not. Rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
That's me.
The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city.
That's, Not sure how that's a rumor.
Goodbye.
So is this where the quest... Oh, geez, that's a lot of blood. Is this where the quest ends? What the oh, okay, it's toppled over. Oh, that's a lot of runes on the ground. In blood. Well, you know, she looks pretty happy for someone who was sacrificed. Oh, she has. I don't know where she's keeping that rake, but she's got a rake on her. Oh, no. The fuck happened there? Like, is this where I'm supposed to come back after I find all the things or something? Door to the chapel hall. Wooden door. The Song of Penillo. Isn't that one of the names? Or is that the name of the guy that I got the horse from? They took the name Peninal was passing strange. Song of Peninal. Blah, 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 blah. It's a bunch of those 10 commands, 9 divines. Shazar and the Divines. Alright. Amulet of Kings. Go. Oh, another bedroom. Trials of Saint Alessa. That was one of the other names. For the Trials of Saint Alessa, Akatosh made a covenant with Alessia, whatever. In those days, so long ago, he gathered the tangled skeins of Oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinew of his heart, and gave them to Alessa, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the Amulet of Kings, and the covenant shall be made between us. For I am the King of Spirits, and you are the Queen of Mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits." And Akatosh drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it into Alessa's hand, saying, "This shall be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear the Amulet of Kings, then shall this dragon fire burn an eternal flame, as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragon fires shall burn to you and to all generations, I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of Oblivion." So it was Alessia who started the thing. So long as the blood of dragons runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragon fires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood wear the Amulet of Kings, Then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the literature of rekindling the dragon fires. Right. So where the fuck does Talos come into the mix? Or was he before Alessia? Did he start the Empire and then she made the pact that resulted in the Oblivion Gates closing? Or not closing, you know, but like stopping the whole thing. Yeah. Ghost, which I don't think I can hurt. Oh wait, I can hurt you. Is it because I have silver? Do you not like silver? How is that ghost sanctified? Ectoplasm. Bone meal. Ew. Fuck you, ghost. This is an infinite ghost situation. Or do y'all just show up to the party? Because I was making noise. Offering box. Jade ruby ring. Okay. Well, just a bunch of ghosts down here.
Can you spare a coin? Please be generous.
There you go.
Thank you, Kat. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Sure. Okay, so... Pilgrimage. I've spoken to a mysterious prophet who told me that in order to seek the relics of Crusaders, I must first do a pilgrimage to the way shrines of the Divines. He gave me a map of the pilgrim's way to the blah 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 blah. Huh. Did he give me a thing? Assassination. Invitation from Umba. Oh, right, that's one. That's that one dude. Way shrine map. Ah. Archay, Mara, Debella, Akatosh, Julianos, Talos, Zenithar, Stendar, and Kinnereth. Okay. If you wish to repent of your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, Pray at the way shrines of the Nine. May the Nine hear your prayers and look upon you with tender, loving kindness. Sure. Do I have 10,000? 10,000 gold, you mean? I don't. I have 1,000 gold. 10,000's a bit much. Why? What's up? Do you need 10,000 for something? Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a quick sec. Alrighty. Okay. So I kind of figure we go ahead and do the, well, I don't think we have any more to do in Bruma. I mean, there's got to be something else to do in Bruma. It does make me wonder if the Dibella thing was always, like, messed up, or if that only happened with a DLC. And does that mean that the Dibella whole thing had no quests and there was nothing important there? And so they picked it to just murder them all off?
Good to see you.
Good to see you, too.
Good to see you.
We're here to serve.
Good to see you. Rumors.
I heard that Velwyn Benaris is trying to sell off Benaris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up.
Anvil Chapel attack.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
I feel like the Debella Chapel's got to be a separate thing from Crazy Prophet Man.
Take care.
And they just tied it to, like, after that happened, blah, 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 crazy guy. The Count's Arms. Huh. Let me see, no, let me see here. Halloween. Are any of these the guard hall? Brandis Manor. Gold Coast. To the docks. Oh yeah, I remember that. In ESO, you talk to the speaker in that area there. That might also be true of this game. Well, I know he shows up wherever the hell you are. Like, for some reason, the speaker is the one who goes and finds you, not just some random dude. And I'm pretty sure he finds you wherever you're resting when you murder someone. Quality merchandise. Does this have the lower? Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, there's a lower deck. ESOs. Harborside Warehouse.
Evening.
Evening. The Foxes. Huh? Okay. Like, I don't have, I've screen space reflections off, and that's, I'm pretty sure this is like a cube map, but this still looks pretty good as far as like just a basic bitch reflection going on, you know. But also, like, I find it mildly hard to believe that it could be like it could actually be a cube map, but you know, like, do advanced cube map shit. That just doesn't look like a cube map. That just looks like it's literally like the ray trace reflections. Which is funny that you can turn screen space ones on and off. And then you get, I guess, more detail. Like, you get you get literally the entire outline and everything, including some of the detail, but you get more of the detail if you have screen space reflections. Like, you just, that's all it is. It's like, if you can see the top of it and the bottom of, and at the bottom there at the same time, you get a little more detail. Considering that fucks up people's performance, which I don't know how that's fucking their performance up. That is not worth it. Like, considering how good the base reflections are. Wild.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings, person that doesn't know who I am. Hello.
Look at the muscles on you.
That's me, Mr. Strongman. Is this the place I could talk to some sort of guard captain?
State your business.
Venil, but who the fuck is Velnil Benerars?
That layabout? Or you can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms.
Why, where spirits have lease? Huh.
Arvina Thalis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
Interesting.
Take care.
And incredibly bizarre. Door to castle. Door to castle barracks.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm looking for a captain. Or someone important. Ooh, to the smithy. What we got here? Anvil guard, Anvil guard, Anvil guard, Anvil guard. No one named, no one important. Yeah, okay.
What is it now?
Oh, nothing. What about in here? It is also nighttime, so schedules are going to be weird. Like it is 2 a.m. Okay. And we will go rest. Welcome back, Shadow.
Greetings.
Greetings. Count's Arms was this way, I believe. Eyes of fear power, which makes them something, something, something. Oh, the crazy man's gone. Their spirits, where spirits have lease. I've overheard a rumor that Velwyn Benerus wants to sell a manor here in Anvil and that he's selling it cheap. I should find him and see what he wants to offer. Where spirits have lease? A place cheap, huh? Okay. Joffrey, Paranoia. I met a mysterious wood elf named... No, not that guy. Collectors. Cheryl, recommendation. Join the Mage Guild. Venerable vintage. Unfriendly competition. Speaking to Thoronir, hasn't revealed any information. Since he's obviously hiding something, I should keep an eye on him. I gotta do that when I get there. Get back to whatever place. Someone mentioned some lady's names and weird... Or maybe... Or was that... this guy? Oh, those are hands. I was really trying to figure out what the hell this was. Church of Debella has a... Oh, wait, is this... Are these just all the 9 or something? Yeah, that's weird. Usually a Church of Debella would just be to Debella.
How are you?
Yes. So I heard rumors some guy was in this inn and is a shady piece of shit. And then some lady's got weird noises coming from her basement. Oh, 10,000 house. That's expensive. Jesus. 10,000? What the Christ? Hello, Wilbur.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Well, first, I'm gonna persuade you. Happy, less happy, angry, less angry. Orthodox, happy.
Sure, that's cute.
Angry.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Too late, sir.
You can't scare me.
Not trying to.
Good one. Not now. You're wasting your breath.
Well, you.
Sure, don't try to. That's just
something.
talk. Good one. Such adventures. How I envy you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Don't wait. Is that so?
Did that one bad.
Don't waste my life. That's good one.
Hey. Ooh. If I do this, then we get this.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, this. Well, yeah, that's better than.
Such adventures. How I envy
69
you.
again, huh? Very well.
All right, I get it.
All right, I get it. Anvil Chapel Attack.
The prophet speaks true. This is the start of something terrible. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, the fact that Chapel Attack keeps mentioning this, the prophet, all I could think of is that the chapel used to have people in it that I could have talked to. Probably weren't tied to any quests. And now they're just dead because they put DLC in. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, that was the same with, what was that DLC? Dawn Guard. Dawn Guard DLC. There was this, I think like little group of Crusader of Stendarr, like people of Stendarr in robes that you could go and visit them, but there was like nothing to do. And then when the DLC came out, they decided to make vampires attack the place, tear it down. Yeah, I've increased its strength, but I'm not quite maxed yet. I also need to get my heavy armor up, so I can't remember if that makes it way less, or if it just reduces the effect on me. I can't remember what. Bed.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
Sure.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city. Sleep well.
Yeah, this is a definitely cheaper place. We're napping in luxury.
Take this.
Oh, shit,
It's
fuck.
from a friend.
What? Oh, because I went to jail. Because I beat up that guy. I didn't beat him up. I just punched him so he'd put me in jail. That's weird. The one guild I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do is the Thieves Guild. If for no other reason than I'm just not going to be running around being a thief. And I've done like no sneaking. Like, I would have to get a lot higher in my magic to be able to do any Thieves Guild shit even if I wanted to. But I don't want to run around just stealing shit from people, so I've got very little reason to do Thieves Guild.
Good morning.
Aren't you an ugly one?
Yeah, armor is like aggressively heavy. And my arm, okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure all it does is remove penalties. Heavy armor you wear no longer well, it says right there. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you as much. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you at all. I believe that specifically means, like, I'm pretty sure it is slowing you down. But also in Magic, there is spell effectiveness, which is 93% for wearing as much armor as I'm wearing is insane, considering the highest it could be with any armor on at all is 95%, and I'm in full play mail. So yeah, it is. Well, so 50 heavy armor you wear degrades more slowly. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you as much. No longer encumbers you at all. I don't know if that means what armor you're wearing doesn't contribute to your total equipment load. I do not have a helmet. I literally have not found a single helmet. I'm pretty sure I missed one in the tutorial area because I keep seeing people pick one up in there. Let me look up. Hold on a second. We're gonna. Skills. Now this is old Oblivion, but I want to see what heavy armor did, because it may work the same way. Yeah. Expert equipment armor only encumbers them by 50%. So the 75 point is 50%. But the question is, what does that mean exactly? I'll click encumber. Encumbrance is the load you are carrying. Maximum encumbrance is derived attribute that determines how much weight you can carry. The total weight of all items in your inventory must always be less than your maximum encumbrance. Otherwise, you will be over encumbered. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is literally. It literally is my carry weight. So once I hit level 75, this will weigh half as much, and when I hit 100%, any heavy armor I'm wearing will weigh nothing. That's not too shocking because they had that similar thing in Skyrim, so it makes sense that it came from this and or earlier. I am curious. Magic. Spell effectiveness is 100%. 74%. 74%. 74. 73, yeah. So whatever I'm wearing is directly impacting my spell effectiveness. Oblivion, spell effectiveness. Spell effectiveness figure on the magic screen indicates the actual percentage of how effective your spells are. The magnitude of a spell will be multiplied by this figure when you cast the spell. If the spell has no magnitude, then the duration will be affected instead. See tips. So your spell effectiveness of 85%. An ease burden spell will only allow you to carry 42. Oh, wait, what? 42 more points instead of the full 50 points. Your spell effectiveness will be reduced if you wear armor. There are two types of armor, light and heavy armor. It doesn't matter which one you actually use. As far as your skill is concerned, your overall effectiveness while in armor, light or heavy, cannot exceed 95% regardless of your skill in that armor. The skill rating for the armor you wear must be at least journeyman rank to maintain 95%. Lower ratings than journeyman result in lower effectiveness. 100% of effectiveness is only achievable if you are not wearing any armor. Fatigue levels do not affect your overall spell effectiveness. Casting speed is fixed for every kind of spell. However, casting while blocking is about 2 times faster than normal casting. You don't say.
Hello, good lady.
Let's see here. Cast. Block, cast. I cannot cast while blocking.
How are you?
I've been better.
Oh.
I have no more to say to you.
Never mind then. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. You're Didier.
Hello, good sir.
You're racist. Hello.
You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
You don't say. Manor?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a modest sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
Oh, it's only 5,000 gold. Still don't have the money. Not right now.
Well, I'll be here every day from noon until midnight. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. All right there, bud. Okay. I mean, the nice thing is you can level up everything the same. It's not really, it just won't contribute to your maximum level as much as whatever else you picked. I have stuck, I'm going for heavy armor because that's just the character, you know? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember house much. I know I bought houses before, but I have not. I've not bought houses in this game for 18 plus years, so don't remember shit.
A coin for an old beggar? Please be.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Anvil Chapel.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything. Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me. Sure, go down to the chapel and you can't miss him. He'll be the one outside. Blessings of Akatosh upon you. I'm so...
Rumors.
They say that when you...
Okay,
Blessings
yeah,
of
murder someone,
Stendarr
okay.
upon you.
Well, we'll see. Still a little shy on the money.
Have pity, sir. One more call. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Yes.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
As in the questing knights of old, there are lords
Hi there.
among you.
Finding the Thieves Guild, Pilgrimage, Path of Dawn, Paranoia, Collectors, Cheryl, Mages, Venable Vintage, Unfriendly Competition. Okay. Pilgrimage.
What seems to be the... By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrol. Be seeing is that Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I I wonder if the first... You two.
Okay, we're gonna make our way out of Anvil. We got a map to divine stuff, which are not marked on the map. I have to actually manually do this, which is super great. Love it. That's the great fox. I don't give a, who cares? Waste right now. RK. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. If I start getting enough money, which inevitably happens eventually.
I don't have time to talk.
Christ. Oh, you're the lady.
So? Don't waste. That's just what a great whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
I accept. Not now, not late. Really, that's just not funny. No more. What a great. That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me.
Yeah, okay.
Really? Interesting.
Really?
That's just. I accept. What nonsense.
Ugh.
Really? Sorry. I don't trust whatever you want. I see. Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say he actually went into an Oblivion gate and destroyed it.
Yep.
I have things to do.
I heard that too as I was doing it. Horse Whisperer Stables. Well, since this horse is following me around, might as well ride a horse. It does make me wonder if there are different stats on horses. I know that one horse or two in Skyrim were like a little bit faster, not that I ever noticed the difference. Or maybe they just had more stamina. And the Dark Brotherhood horse was immortal. That was cool. Oh hey, this is the Khajiit who decided I needed to die. It did not go well for him. Put it across. Yeah, I should definitely... I might do some stupid Oblivion Morrowind bullshit and go shove my head under a beam and jump rapidly for a while. I just don't want to bother doing that on stream because it's just... stupid. Oh, there's the one lady. Just run her over. Yeah, I can see hills being a useful way to do it too. Especially because it slows you down. I actually have been jumping up hills because it is a fast way to get up a hill. Opposed to not fast by trying to go up them normally. Ooh, ooh. I don't know if this is working or if I have to be in combat for this one. I might have to be in combat for that one. Yeah, let's see here. Restoration. Yes, give me power. Thank you, Alien Well. Okay, so I'm supposed to be finding... right, okay, K is roughly here, roughly that way. And that's the city of Kvatch, completely fucked. I'll get up here, but we can see it. Is that the shrine? Pretty sure conjuration, well, in Skyrim conjuration required you be in combat. Oh, a boar. Who's hostile? Because why not? Oh no. Holy shit, I didn't pay attention to my health at all. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, I wish spells weren't in this list of stuff. Kind of a waste, but I do need to level it. Restoration level 20. Nice. Is this shrine? Way shrine to Arche. Honor your body and spirit. Pray at the chapel altar to receive my blessings. I prayed at the way shrine of Arche. Make this my active quest. Continue. Alright, I have prayed at this shrine of Arche. Cool. So we got a fort something over there. Camp, there's a fort something. Bleak Mine. Fort Solch. Forts might have the wine that one lady wants. Trap door to Fort Solch. Ooh. Yeah, see, this is slow. I can do it. Yeah, oh. So I'm gonna do it on a fast one. See? You don't need to wait for it to be slow. Well, that was a real fast one. It's a lot harder on a fast. Oh, maybe you needed it to be slower than the super fast. I swear I've done it on a fast before. I guess that one's faster than the slow, but it's still slower than the stupid fast. Autosaving. Stop around some water. You know, I'm just wondering. I don't think Oblivion. Does Oblivion have spiders? I don't know if Oblivion has spiders. If that was like a uniquely Skyrim thing. I know there's Spider Daedra. A silver dagger. 2 for 40. Or sorry, 5 for 40. That's not really worth it.
Where are you?
I don't know. Where are you?
Show me what you've got. Why won't you die?
Because I don't want to.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you! Oh!
I realize I'm attacking with a blade, which I have very low skill in. Ooh, a steel cuirass. And steel boots. Very good. We're about to get rid of this iron bullshit, which is broken apparently. God damn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so good. Steel boots. Yeah, little pointy toes, huh? And I can't move. Of course I can't. Well, that's fine. This thing's broken anyways. You can have them. I need a gate key, apparently. Oh, quest tied to here. Yeah, okay, alright, yeah.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
That is enough for me to leave. Alright. I'd be curious what quest, because I didn't pick up anything in Anvil. Then again, this is close enough. Man, Kvatch doesn't exist anymore. Wonder what the hell sends you here. Then again, I didn't go to all the inns and places. But I've also heard like 4 separate things in Anvil, and I'm pretty sure I was confused about some of them. Because like, one of them sounded like, hey, this guy in the place is an asshole. And then also this, yo! Bro.
You'll never take me down.
Bro. Really? What about the horse is that why the horse?
This ends here. Oh, not the best
Are you attacking
can do.
me or are you attacking him?
Yeah. Show me what you've got.
Bruh. He's got Dwarven too. And I'm over encumbered. I know Dwarven's better than Steel, but I don't like Dwarven. In fact, that color is just no, bruh. I ain't walking around in glow piss armor. I also don't like that sword, to be honest with you. Oh, it reminds me, there's got to be Dwarven runes as well, huh? Well, with this sword, yeah, but that's because my skill sucks. As far as the horse doing more damage than me, yeah. This sword, this Dwarven sword is only doing 4 damage because of how bad my skill is, where the silver battle axe is doing 8. I would have been doing twice my damage if I was using my axe, but I'm just trying to diversify a little bit. Figured I'd work on my blade a little. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. Like rule of thumb, even in Skyrim and pretty much all these games, unenchanted weapons and armor are useless to you for selling. Useless. They are never worth their weight in literal gold. They're not worth it. There might be some minor exceptions, like a silver dagger or some bullshit, but the silver dagger we looked at still really wasn't worthwhile. It was like, what, 5 for 40? Which is basically 2 gold per weight. Or, well, no, no. It's 8 gold per weight. Which isn't the worst, but not the best. Yeah, the thing is, I'll tell you right now, I have not been running into a lot of stuff to pick up. Like when you kill, you kill someone in Skyrim, it is everything they're wearing plus like 10 other things. And when I open chests, there's usually a lot more shit. This game has definitely been stingier about that, which isn't, I don't think that's a bad thing. But that's what my memory is of. But also, I haven't had a chance to go to many dungeons. It'll also be a lot easier once my skill is higher in heavy armor, because like once this hits 75, we're so much better off. Because like right now, this is 40. Sorry. Well, what I'm wearing, 35, 18, 14, 10, 6. That's 20. That's 30. 65, 70, Wait, hold on. 20, 30, 65, 75, 93? Yeah. So 90, this is currently weighing me down by 93 extra pounds. We cut that out. I'm still 280, 290, which is pretty spicy. Battle axe is 40, which is fucking ridiculous. I don't really want this katana. Steel bow is pretty low, but I do want to, basically I need to get conjure weapons. I need to get some conjure weapons and start using those to level stuff up instead. But there's only one conjure sword, and it's literally the two-handed one, and requires conjuration to be expert, which is pretty ridiculous. I think anyways, as far as the bound weapons. I did think the bound weapons were a little nonsensical in their placement in this game. Conjuration. We got bound axe, which is one hand. Bound mace, one hand. Bound sword, which is two hand. Shield, dagger, and bow. Yeah, all the, but yeah. Axe is what, dude, I wish the bound axe was two-handed, because it is a cool two-handed look. To be fair, all of their axes look like they're one-handed weapons that are just too big to be used in one hand. As far as like their actual, like the halves, like the actual shaft, the handle is too short on all of them to be a two-handed axe. But you know, it's Bethesda. Lord Drad's estate. Oh. Yeah. Bound mace and axe are both one-handed. So I don't really care which one of those two I use, to be honest with you. Bound mace. So bound axe is apprentice. Bow is journeyman. Dagger's novice. Mace is journeyman. So that's level 50, right? It's novice. Hold on. Oh, Christ, I have this all over the place. So it is, I could use the bound axe, but not the bow or the mace. The mace is 22 damage. The bound bow is 15 damage. And that's a journeyman, which is when I hit 50. I'm getting there. I need to summon more though. And I'm currently out of Magicka. So that ain't happening right now. Well, actually, I could drink some potions. Ooh, strong potion of sorcery. I get rid of all the potions that I wasn't going to use. None of those were sorcery, so. Do I have any potions? Or do I have anything that restore Magicka? Okay, let's see if I can make some Magicka shit. Mortal and Pestle. Filter. Restore Magicka. Ah, wonderful. Why is Restore Magicka down here? But Restore Health is up here. Okay. Magicka. Does drinking 2 of these stack? That is the question. Restore Magicka. It does! Fantastic. 10 per second. Oh, yeah, I'm not... It's less about using bound weapons as a primary thing and more of a, I want to use this to level stuff up. So I can conjure something, I get conjure points, I hit people with it, I get hitting points. That's basically it. I don't want to actually use... The only conjured weapon I want to use is like an actual mainstay would be the bow. So I just don't have to carry a bow and arrows and shit, you know? Because I'll tell you right now, arrows are a pretty good source of income. At least, like, iron and steel arrows. Pretty solid income source. They weigh very little, and they always give you at least 1 gold at minimum per arrow. Because they can't be sold for anything less than 1 gold. So if you're rocking a few hundred arrows, it's the few hundred gold right there. For not, you know... Way better in Skyrim where they weighed nothing. But, you know. Who's this guy?
Let's hear it.
Pinarius Inventius.
Pinarius Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
You hunt in that armor? That's terrifying. Angel.
Plenty of deer, wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county. Just need to know where to look for them.
Yeah, aka being high enough level.
I feel sorry for Norbert Lels. He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily.
I don't know who that is.
Farewell.
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
That's because it's confusing.
Let me explain.
Okay. Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Tell me about the gang.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair.
What the fuck would I be thinking?
It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Okay. No, it's not what you're thinking. Would be what? They like cut his dick off or something? Why would they? That wouldn't be. That'd be useless for stealing. No one wants to buy some dude's lopped off. Well, okay. Most people, the vast majority of people are not going to buy some dude's lopped off dick. I mean, someone will, but I mean, you probably don't want to deal with that person.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Rumors?
Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her
Arvina
basement.
Thelis. That's the. Did she just say strange beasts in her basement? Fighters
I
Guild.
hope the reward will suit
Fighters
the
Guild.
risk. It's all I have.
I forgot I had to come down here for the Fighters Guild. This was one of the 2 locations. Okay, well, okay, all right, okay. I've remembered. I still need to sell some shit, though. I'm assuming peacemakers? Oh, wait, no, that's an anvil shit. Oh, this is where I need to be. I can sell this dwarven armor.
What is it?
What's it to? Okay, you just leave it. All right, cool. Sup?
Val Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them.
Good.
This better be good.
Oh, it'll be fantastic. You'll thank me later, probably. Maybe. It's weird when people do, but they do. Okay.
Good one. I doubt it. Don't. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt it. Don't. Yes, that's pretty good.
So he likes this the most. Okay, that's what I thought.
I doubt it. What? No. I accept. Good one. Yeah, I get it. I doubt it. I accept. Not now, not later, not ever. Don't waste your... Yes, yeah, not bad. I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Don't talk whatever you... Good one. I doubt it.
All right, 85.
That's not bad.
You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Steel. Truncheon of Submission. Restore health, damage, fatigue. I definitely feel like my weapon that I inevitably settle on, I need to enchant to absorb Magicka if I can. Because, bruh. Yeah. Silver battle axe or pair hammers. Do need these. Haggle. He's an apprentice.
No deal. I can't make that deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
We'll see.
You bought that for a song.
There we go. Sell this to you.
You got a great deal there.
Not gonna sell my katana because that's part of the being the blade bullshit. It's stupid. Steel arrows haven't gotten much back, so I'll keep those. Don't got much to sell, but I did reduce some of my weight, which is good.
I appreciate your business.
Appreciate, yes.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Oh boy. I should just sell off all my damn scrolls. I'm never gonna use them. And books. Also, like the spell tomes I found that I learned spells from. I've already learned the spells from them.
But I'll try.
Like Bound Gauntlet, Elemental Tome. Yeah, I should sell those too. Get rid of my spell scrolls. Yeah, it's all soul gem.
I hope I can help.
I can't sell shit to you.
A
I
pleasure
can sell
to
shit
speak with
to you. No, you just have
a look at
purchase
my
spells.
wares. I'm sure. Farewell.
You.
Well met.
Nope, not you. No.
Farewell.
Where is Merchant Lady? Merchant Lady, where are you? Or are you the merchant?
I hope I can help.
You are not the merchant.
What can I interest you in?
Bitch. You also do absorb shit. Did I say devour health? Devour health. Still wish it showed me what the actual level was. Pretty costly though.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Bye.
Virgo. Was it you?
A pleasure to.
Oh, well, yeah, that's bartering.
I offer
Yep,
the
yep,
finest
yep, you were
goods
correct.
and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't buy scrolls. He just buys alchemical shit. Damn.
Farewell.
Well, maybe there's another merchant in town that'll sell it.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Okay, there's got to be another merchant. Maybe in general goods that'll buy scrolls.
Spit it out or hit the road. I'm Arvida Thalis. They call me the Rat Lady, on account of all my pet rats. Say what you're going to say.
Will do. Let's see here. Happy, not happy, angry, less angry, most angry, most happy.
No more. Well done. That's just. Don't try to manipulate me.
21. Nasty.
Don't waste your You think. Really?
Really?
Interesting. Really? What a. Don't try. Whatever you want. Not now. Not whatever you want. I wish. What a dumb joke.
You're welcome.
Good.
Thank you.
Good day.
I love it when they're like, you're good. Like, I did some weird whatever. The court arms. What? Oh, right. Court arm. That's the. Not a merchant.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous
There's literally only
situation.
one merchant in this entire row of places. Weird.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Guess who I am? Kane Lorn or Main Lorn?
I mean, your name's just Kane Lorn.
Right, the one in blue. You remembered.
I have no idea who you are. We've never met. Also, you're in green. And blue, I guess.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I remembered the guy I never met. Or I did meet and I don't remember. That I remembered that I don't remember. I don't know, man. The Flowing Bowl. Another inn. Lully's quality merchandise. Nothing says like quality like the sign itself telling you it's quality. Hello.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look
and
around.
your sign.
If you see something you like, we'll talk about a price.
I feel like you plucked the eyes out of an infant and then shrunk them slightly and put them in your head. Oh,
Can I interest you in some of my work? All right.
A little bit. Gotta do the weird thing.
What a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
I can't blah blah. You think that's funny?
Blah blah blah.
You've got what a dumb joke. What a wonderful blah blah blah. What a bore.
Blah blah blah.
You've got a. Oh, that's just stupid. Oh, please. Blah blah blah. What a bore. Goodness. What blah blah. That's enough. What a dumb joke.
All right, we got 6.
All right, I get it.
Yes, you do. We all do. It's a number. Ha ha ha. Bartering.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Well, he's got a book, so that's a good sign. Bound tome. Hold on. Haggle up. Apprentice, I bet you I can do 60. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know about the other books, but they ain't weighing that much. Welk stones do weigh a lot, but as we know, I need those with my Magicka addiction. These are they weigh a lot, but I also need them for alchemy, so don't need pants.
You got a great deal.
Shoes.
You got a great deal there.
I feel like her amulet's stupid. It's worth a good amount of money. If I enchant it to be worth more. Bronze amulet. I don't really need to ever walk on the water. But if I ever do...
Oh, you drive a hard... That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
I'll keep those two just in case I need some rings. Well, we'll sell the expensive one. Ooh. A little bit of a chunk on that one. Oh, right. Scrolls. So many scrolls. Yeah, but I'm an Argonian. I swim good. It wouldn't be right to walk in the water when I could swim in it. Keep my scales all moist. Absorb Magicka untouched. Does that cost Magicka to cast if it's a scroll? Maybe not. We'll keep that one.
A fine transaction.
Keep chameleon.
That seems a fair.
Ooh, a frenzy. I do need to get my hands on some frenzy shit. Protect. Calm on target.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Invitation from Abacus. Okay, I've barely gone down in weight. Yep. To be fair, this sword is pretty expensive. You know what? Let's sell the sword. I have a katana I could use to level my swords up with.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, my
Farewell.
patronage. Harborside Warehouse. All right. Okay. Fighters Guild. Ooh, that's right. We also have
What's this about?
Levels.
Is there no one who would stand for the 9?
Didier O'Malley, a ship's clerk. At present, I'm spending my time and gold on the pleasures of the Gold Coast.
Cool.
Umaril is returned! As was foretold by the enemy.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Fighters Guild. Erwin. Sten the Ugly.
How are you?
Hello, Vigdis?
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
Which training?
Knowledge
Two-handed?
is the
Blunt.
key to success in any endeavor.
Are you
Take care.
using a blunt? Oh, you are.
It's my pleasure. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the mountains and snow. You ever spent a winter in Skyrim? Or Bruma? Give me the Gold Coast any day.
Rumors.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only a few survivors.
All right.
Please, go on.
I'm already maxed on you.
Bye.
I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
What can I do for you?
Probably nothing. Oh, you repair. I don't know why you're
Paul's
following me
ropes
around.
faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. I'm
right.
listening.
Okay. Not great what I got right now.
What? Oh, that's just remarkable. Don't wait. Whatever you want. Sorry, I don't. Well done. Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. That's just not. What a great story.
Wow,
That's not bad. Farewell.
Farewell. Fighters Guild Dining Hall. Gonna follow
Hello.
into the dining hall. Hello.
Lensilarum, Fighters Guild through and through.
Well, greetings. What are you training?
Knowledge is the key to success
Athletics.
in any endeavor.
This person cannot help you train any higher. Ah. Too much of
I'm
an
listening.
athletic. Happy, not happy, happy, more happy, angry, less angry, more, less, angry, happy. Okay.
I doubt it. Don't waste your... That's enough. What nonsense. I can't argue. I doubt it.
I doubt it. Yes.
I doubt it.
Oh no.
Don't talk. I won't fight you.
I don't want to fight you.
What nonsense. I won't fight you. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. That's enough. I doubt it. I doubt. Don't waste your... You've got a point. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's enough. I doubt it. I can't... That's great. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. I doubt it. What you win? Where'd you get? All right. I get it. Be seeing you.
I'm Azan.
Azan.
Head of the Anvil Fighters Guild chapter.
Why'd you 180 so fast?
Trainer.
Here we go. Advancement.
You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the Guild or at the sole discretion of the Guild Master.
Contract.
A contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some problem with rats in her house.
I'm pretty sure the rats are her pets, and there's other problems.
Yes, rats. I'm sure she can explain it to you better than I. She lives here in Anvil. Go and talk to her. Good luck.
Okay.
Go take care of the rats, then talk to me.
Look at the doggy. Oh, look at the dog. Magnificent. So happy. Rufus.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yes. All right, now let's go talk to the crazy rat lady. I think I remember this quest.
Good evening.
I'm pretty sure she's got a bunch of rats, and there's like a mountain lion or some shit. There's like a lion in her thing eating her rats, and she's like, it has to stop, or something to that effect. Or maybe she really likes the lion and she doesn't want it dead. I don't know. I do remember it being stupid. Crazy rat lady. Hello. Upstairs perhaps. Hello, crazy rat lady. There you are, rat lady.
Oh, my poor little rats.
Oh no.
You must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem. It has to do with the rats in my basement.
Rats.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do something. I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
Okay.
Please save my little rats.
Ooh, alrighty. It's so funny that the glitch is so mundane and does nothing but just tells me that I can't save while it's saving. Yep. Hell yeah, rat. I've killed a mountain lion in Arvina Fellis's basement. They must be sneaking in through a hole in the wall somewhere. I should tell Werner what has happened. Giant ass fucking rats. Oh yeah, there's a hole right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my poor little rats. Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there?
It was a mountain lion.
A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
Please, go find Pinarus. And those mountain lions.
It was mountain lions. So they're getting in through there. But how the fuck are they getting through here? What mountain lion is lobbing itself off that, somehow climbing that, and then throwing themselves over, and then getting in her basement? Well, that seems fishy to me. I feel like someone has been leading them here.
What?
Pour door to blah blah blah, whatever his name is, to his house. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, the one door I didn't check earlier. Okay, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
What can I do for you?
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Let's go.
Let's go hunting.
Well, that armor got way shinier in the rain.
What is it now?
I still think it's weird the hunter is wearing heavy armor and using a sword. Who the shit goes hunting with a sword? I mean, I know you use like spears against boar back in ye olden days, but ain't no one going hunting with a sword.
It's you.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. So we just walking, like the whole time? We're just okay. I feel like one of us should be using a bow.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area. I can't imagine there are more than 4 of them. Let's take care of this.
That is a lot of mountain lions for mountain lions. Hello, mountain lions.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine more in this area. You can go tell Arvena this is all taken care of. Good hunting.
Yes, that's definitely what we did. Hunting. I'm pretty sure mountain lions aren't pack animals. You think Bethesda just heard lions and was like, yep, definitely same as lions, they're pack animals. One of the rare cats that's actually in a pack. I don't see how they did that. There ain't no mountain lion jumping up that shit or climbing it and then getting in there. Okay. Arrowwood plant. I wonder what that does. Hello, horse. I feel like the... Huh. I was gonna say, I definitely feel like the lighting was broken there. Hello.
You've got to take care of those mountain lions.
I took care of the mountain lions.
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do? Well, you haven't. There's one in my basement right now. Go get it.
What? How are you getting in the place? I get getting in here, but how you get in the city? Sorry, rat. How? I killed the second mountain lion in the arena basement. I should tell her. Okay, what the fuck? All right, man. Catch you later, Shadow. All right, I killed the second mountain rat.
Thank the gods you killed that thing. Oh, this is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
How would he be getting that? Okay.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
Okie
Please
dokes.
save my little rats.
Okay, one. Oh boy. Okay. Ernest now believes that her neighbor might be responsible for has been seeking around her house at night. I should watch and see what she's doing. I should not let Quillweave see me though. Lest she gets suspicious. Oh yeah, we'll try that. Me, Mr. Sneak. I'm such a sneaky man. So very good at the sneak. It's currently the PMs.
How goes it?
Oh, you know it goes. Definitely not remotely suspicious being here. It says nighttime. I kind of feel like 11 p.m. is nighttime no matter where you're at. But what do I know? I have to go to like a very specific location since this isn't like a Thieves Guild thing. Or is it over here? Wait, what? Okay. I obviously have a different quest on. No? Wait, what? Irina now believes that her neighbor, Quill Weave, might be responsible. Arvina has seen her sneaking around outside of the house at night. I should watch Quill Weave and see which. Why is it telling me where is it telling me to go? Where the shitballs is Quill Weave? Okay, that's obviously not the case. I'm gonna go level up, and we'll see if that changes things.
Don't you have a rat problem to be handling, Boot?
Oh boy, do I, bud.
Good news from Kvat.
So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot before the other. Look up, and suddenly there you are. Right where you wanted to be all along. Sure, that's definitely what's happening. All right, strength. Oh, that's right. Right. We had 173 fatigue. We are going to see if strength and endurance does indeed increase that at all.
How goes it?
Yes. 173. I do not think. This thing says max health. This thing says health. Increase your max of fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate. Greatly increase your max of fatigue. What I think they did was they made endurance retroactive. Someone put maximum health with strength. The strength does not affect your maximum health in the slightest. As far as I can tell. But also, so endurance, right now we're getting 7 per level. And we are level, what are we right now? We're level 9. That's 63. And then that's 150. What's up? Wait, what's going on? I didn't turn off yet, but missed question. Oh, okay. I could check the map again, but it was literally, okay, yeah, the person I'm supposed to, we're down in Anvil, and the rat lady, she thinks her neighbor is doing some shady shit. But for some reason, the quest marker for a rat problem is in Cheryl. Which makes no sense. Because that's... How is her neighbor in Cheryl doing shady shit down in Anvil? I don't know why she would be up there. It's weird. And then beyond that, I'm just trying to figure out why... How am I getting 173 stamina? Or fatigue? And I'm pretty sure it's just willpower and maybe agility. Endurance and strength definitely do not affect it. Yeah, maybe. So I have 45 willpower and 40 agility. That's a weird number to get 3 out of. Like, I don't know how you could possibly get 73 out of that. All right, man. Later, dude. If I okay, let's see here. Let's take 73 and just remove. Dividing 133 by 45 gets you 2.9. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, 173 minus 90. $43 divided by 9 doesn't get you a whole number either. And our max level is 9. Ooh. I did have one level with endurance that didn't mathematically match up, where it should have been like, it should have been something like 76 and it ended up being 73. And then it fixed itself when I went up to a 5 number. But yeah, I don't like, if we were to take willpower and make it do what we do with endurance, we would have 4 times 9, 36, and we'd have an extra 90. So it'd be 126 plus agility of 40 would be 166. That's still 13. That's still 10 less. That's 6 less. Man, I just don't see it. Speed doesn't affect it, right? No? Okay. Speed has no effect. Didn't think it did. Weirdo. Nah, it's still bugged there. I'm gonna just go to where I think it should be and see what happens.
Good evening.
Hail.
Hail. That's the Count's arms. This is the broken house. So is this the person's house? No. Arena now believes that her neighbor, Quillweave, will be responsible. Sneak around outside the house at night. I should watch Quillweave and see what she's doing. Who the hell is Quillweave? Silgor Bradis.
Oh. Hello.
Pernius. Portly. Justin Sectius. Gogon's house. Quillweave. This is Quillweave's house. There is no back door to Quillweave's. Huh.
I'm Darahill, steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Anvil?
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way, indeed, but she gives me the authority and support. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Ah, yes.
We'll see.
I'll persuade you later. Weird
Hail.
thing to say. Hail.
Enoroth, Morvaine's apprentice.
Cool.
Take care.
Okay. All right. So her house is there. The neighbor's house is over there. Let's save it. And I'm going to go teleport to the area it's telling me to see what the crap that's about. It'd be hilarious if she's literally in this town for some reason.
Can you spare a coin?
Apparently she's wooden door to Costa Scribonia's house. That's what saves are for. Holy shit. There she is. What the fuckity shit fucks is going on? Why are you all the way out here? And where are you going?
Lots of sheep, too. Of course, I prefer the taste of sheep.
So I've heard.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Okay, so she's walking there now. I can't assume. Ridiculous distance to be walking. Let's go here. Time of day, 9 p.m.
What is it?
No way. No shot. She's still fucking there. How slow are you moving, girl? Fuck. Let's stop halfway. Ooh. She actually here
Look
now?
at the muscles on you.
I know, I'm jacked. Thanks for noticing.
Not bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of
Her house is there.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more
Venison.
place.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
I don't know if 9 o'clock is enough. Maybe 10 o'clock. Not really sure who's spotting me. I have seen Quillweave leaving meat outside Arvina's Thella's house. This seems to be what is attracting the mountain lions into town and into his basement. I should confront Quillweave. Stop.
Hi
You violated
there.
the law.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I saw you outside Arvina's house because that's where we're standing right now.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them.
Mountain lions.
Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
I mean, that just sounds like a proposition, but I will. Okay.
You too.
There's a whole lot of meats placed there because of glitches. Cool. I got a bunch of meat out of it. Out of the dumb glitch that's stupid. Hello, crazy rat lady who doesn't deserve to have your rats murdered.
Oh, my poor little rat.
You're just weird.
So, did you follow her? She's behind it, isn't she? Tell me what you found out.
Quill was behind it.
I knew it. That swit. Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Must have taken some fast talking to get her to confess. Maybe
not
I can
particularly.
teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people. And of course, here's the payment for the contract. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Good day.
Good day. Ooh, 200 gold. Not bad. Not bad. I do feel like the load screen could maybe sit there half a second longer as it does all that. But, we go though. Fighters Guild. You're too suspicious of me.
Well met.
Yes, hello.
Well met.
Hello.
Vigdis, Fighters Guild.
We've met. Okay.
Go to it.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
I mean, ain't that ugly. Or ugly at all, really. You're just a dude. Anvil Chapel attack.
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
Good luck. He's kind of a dick.
You too.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I don't remember who I talked to for the advancement stuff, but hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello, Mojo. Hello. Wow, you barked without moving your mouth. That was amazing.
Yes, I'm Rufrius Venetius, Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Ah, fancy.
You too.
Yes.
Hello.
Wasn't it that one lady? Wasn't she the... No. Wait, yeah, no. Company offices. No one's up here. Whoa, that's freaking out. Oh, okay, Windows, calm down. I mean, it is late at night. Maybe I should rest till midday or something. Fascinating wall. Very fascinating.
Oh, hello.
What's going on with you?
Well,
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things.
What's the news?
I avoid those.
Well met.
I don't... Okay.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Goodbye.
You too.
Can't talk to her. Cool.
Rana. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Well met.
Oh, we switch out of your armor. All right, let's see here. What is it? It's 10 p.m. And let's kick out 10 hours. Oh, did that say? Wait, did I cancel it early or whatever? I either canceled that early accidentally. Why is it? Is someone going
Pleasure
to...
to speak with you.
Hello? I didn't talk to you.
Bye.
Bye.
Can I help you, brother?
Is it because he's going to rest there? You're going to
Hi
sleep?
there.
Hello. I can't sleep there. I sleep here. Hey, something was stopping me. Probably because he was trying to get to that bed.
A pleasure to see you.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in
That
Kavach.
bro is just following me around.
Town destroyed.
What is it?
Survivors.
How do you
Yeah.
do?
There.
Can I help you, brother?
The other parts of Tamriel.
Well met. Are you kidding? I came here to get away from the...
Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
Go
We're
hurt
just
something.
training. Azan. Is it you? Yes, it's you. I could not find you earlier. Advancement. Contract.
I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice for this job. Maybe you're ready for advancement?
Advancement?
You've done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
Cool. Contract.
Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a contract for you. I'd like you to go talk to Norbert Lels here in Anvil.
Okay. Norbert Lels.
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having problems with break-ins, though, and he's hired us to put a stop to it.
Okay.
Take care of
Any
Lels.
news from the other
He needs the help.
provinces?
I have heard that the
Unfortunate shopkeeper told me about a contract in Anvil, Norbert Lels stores.
great
Quality
houses of
merchandise.
Morrowind
I remember
How
him.
can I help you, brother?
into
He
rivers and
bought all my books. Let's go see what he wants, and then I'm going to get going soon. We are getting late. It's almost 6 a.m.
Look at the faces of the dead!
Blah, 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 blah.
This
Hello
is
there.
your future!
Blah.
Evil
Blah,
has
blah, blah, blah.
returned! And the nine need a captain.
Master of Sneak ignores the opponent's... Was that the opponents, or was that Master of Sneak ignores the opponent's... Oh, right, sneak attacks. Ignore opponent's armor. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, there's whole detail on that. It was definitely darker when it was darker.
And remove the
How
Imperial
goes it?
fort on the island.
It
I'm not
goes okay.
surprised. It seems that
Okay.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Greetings! Welcome to Lel's Quality Merchandise. We have a wide range of goods to suit your needs. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight mistake, you know. Bit of bad luck there. So, what can I do for you?
I did not see the sign. Maybe I did. I don't know. Break-ins. Or you.
I am Norbert Lels.
Yes, it's break-ins.
I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place safe.
A break-in.
As I said, I'll need you to stop these thieves from breaking into my store.
Labs at night. Okay.
Take care.
So we got a door here. Okay. We got a door back here. Does this go out back? Broken weapons deal much less damage. Yes. Yep. Okay. Two main points of egress, or whatever the crap they call it. What about upstairs? Whoa. No. So I wonder if there's only one novice quest and one apprentice quest, and if I went to the other town, would they have sent me here to do the quests? To do like oh yeah, we got a thing for you, but it's over down in Anvil, and I'm like, oh great, I should have gone to Anvil. Or does me advancing mean I don't get to do the novice quest in the other place, and I should have gone there to do that quest? Well, hello. What time is it?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Do you live here?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
So not here, you're saying? Okay. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm glad you have things in order. Norbert Lels, why are you here?
He runs Lels Quality Merchandise.
Oh, that's
Not
why
a
it says
bad
merchandise.
sort.
Okay.
You can usually find him in his store.
Which is where he's not right now, but where you are.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. There she goes. So why are you in his store? Okay. You know,
Hello there.
Hello. The Doomstone series. Yeah. Oh, Stones. That does say Doomstones. Weird. Sit. I'll just wait here. I'd just say at night, but we might as well pass every 4 hours. Give or take. At least for now. Oh, Quilleave was here. And then left. But that was probably because she was coming to buy something. One would assume. Alright, 8 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock. This place will be closing up. I don't know what nighttime means for this. He would like someone to stay in the store tonight and catch the crook in the act. I'm assuming they're not going to come out the front door. The back door makes the most sense. I'll skip an hour. How do I get up? There we go.
I really don't want you around me.
Leave me alone.
What
No
y'all
time to
doing?
talk. Go away.
I don't have
Stop
time for
talking. Enough.
Really?
No time to talk. Go away. Go bother someone else.
You know
No
what?
time to talk. Go. Make it quick.
Ooh, a whole 0. Well, we'll see about that. There's let's see. Happy, angry, happy, more angry, more angry. Very well. Here we go.
I salute you. Most impressive.
Thank you. That's more angry. We're gonna go
I
down
won't
that.
fight you. That is, don't waste your flattery.
What, you mean
on
I
me.
can't actually gain points?
That's amazing.
Thank you.
I won't don't. That's just not funny.
Wow.
All right. I get it. Just go away.
You.
No time to talk. Go away.
Rumors?
I don't like you, and
Well,
just
fine.
leave.
No time to talk.
Rumors.
I'm not listening to you. Go bother someone else.
No time to...
Prophet?
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
Says the thief. In
You're
armor.
talking to me, and I don't like...
Okay.
Just go away.
All right. Yeah, we'll try the sword. Oh, y'all going back to sneaking? That's smart. Smart. You don't want someone to see you. You know.
Leave me alone.
Y'all gonna...
Are you here to challenge me? I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
You annoy even
Alrighty.
You'll never take me down. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
All right, y'all tankier than I was expecting. Cannot change weapon while attacking. And we'll bind it. Motherfucker. No. Oh my god. This system drives me nuts. Half the time I'll like select the weapon I want to do, then go to put it somewhere, and then I'm already somehow on another item.
Die! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Take that!
This ends here.
Take that!
Okay. We're gonna need a drink.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard.
Fuck you and also thank you. Yes. We need a little more of the instant healing at the moment. I don't know if the 9 seconds is up, probably though.
Do your worst.
Man, a spell I have in mind would have been perfect for the situation. I want to do like a low absorb health with good duration on group, and like just hit like multiple creatures all at once. So I'm just leeching from all of them. All, you know what I'm saying, for like group combat. I've taken care of the crooks breaking into Norbert Seller's store. I should speak with the shopkeeper himself. I will after I've taken all of their shit and sold them to the shopkeepers. All your shit. Y'all gonna be naked in here. Fucking naked. Naked. Argonians can breathe underwater, immune to poison, and resistant to disease. Hey, I'm an Argonian. So he said he was going to the... he's going to that one. I remember because there's a marker telling me to go there. Which is like remembering. Sort of. The Flowing Bowl.
Tidings.
Yes. Were you the guy? No, your name is Hurtle.
From where
there
do
you
you
are,
hail?
I think. Yes.
Were you able to take care of my problem with break-ins?
I was. Break-ins.
You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad. Well, here's your payment.
Either you have a magical aura of just making people thieves, or they just somehow all cased the joint separately. But then you think they would just steal from me when they... Well, that's probably how they have the... They probably... Well, no. You change the locks. Yeah, I don't know. Rumors?
Arvena Thelis is an odd one. I've heard some strange noises coming from her basement.
It's rats. And mountain lions. But mostly rats.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye. Hello.
Hi, welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Canelorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really?
Of course, the guy who's in primarily green that we say is blue. Okay. Bartering.
Let's
my
do
crap.
business.
I can sell you most of my crap. Persuade.
I'm listening.
Let's see. Pissed off. Nope. Happy. Less happy. Angry. Less angry. Lessers. Greaters. But happy.
What a
happy,
goodness. You're wasting. You should be ashamed.
Yeah. But I'm not.
You're wasting your breath.
Yeah.
What a wonderful compliment.
Sure.
I wish I'm not funny. Not even a little bit.
Really? Not even a little bit? Just a tiny bit, maybe? Just a little tiny?
Goodness. What a great... that's just talk.
That.
You what a wonderful compliment.
You're welcome.
That's just talk. No.
Probably.
What a great... You're revolting.
You like me anyways, though.
I see.
Yeah, there you go. Persuade.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Princess Mercantile. I probably get 60. Let's try 65 just in case. And... Okay, Silver Claymore. Oh, we took it. Longsword. Chainmail Cuirass.
Excellent. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer.
Silver Dagger. Leather pants. Fur.
That's a fair
chain. Clogs. Huntman's. Oil. Chainmail. Fur boots. Leather. Breeches.
You made a... That's more... That's a good deal.
Fantastic. That's fine. Oh, not getting rid of any of those things. That's everything. All right, thank
you for your business.
Right back at you, buddy.
Hey, bye.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening or...
More Oblivion gates? I sure shit hope so. I intend to go through a whole butt ton of them. Up until I get tired of going through them anyway, because they're
It's about time.
incredibly similar to each other. It would be nice if there were, like, if each Oblivion gate had like a little mini story going to it instead of just, I mean, maybe not all of them, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them. But you know, it'd be nice if there was like you walk in there and something's going on, not just you walking in to run up to some tower to smack an orb. Back to the Fighters Guild.
What is it now?
How goes it?
Yeah, how goes it? Everyone's sleeping.
Good to see you.
Seriously, you need to stop.
A pleasure to speak with. Please, go on. Bye.
Maybe he just likes me a little too much. Fair.
Good to see you.
Can I help you? It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall. He might have something.
Okey-dokes.
Good day. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Alright, I don't know if I've done every quest here. Probably haven't. But we will be making our way somewhere else. Next stream, which will be Thursday. Yeah. I'm going to get going. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will continue our Argonian adventures in Oblivion. Or technically in Cyrodiil, and then sometimes in Oblivion. Do manual save. Yeah. Alright, I'm out.